Bloody Rains. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And Eric has returned to the room. Oh, whoa. Awesome. Also, speaking of things of the day, Bloody Rains, do you have a winter sweater in Final Fantasy 14? If you, or, I know you play 14. I know it's gonna be chill for a while because this is an early stream, a very early stream, so. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Cody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, friend.
A test of your reflexes!
Nah! I couldn't dodge it in time. But welcome to the stream as well, Kaio. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Probably after my next hydrate, I'll refill my water. I didn't. There's always one thing I tend to forget, but it happens. Kaio, do you have a winter sweater by chance? I think I gave one to Cody last year. I don't remember. You do? Okay. Because I'm going to be handing out sweaters for a little while before I do any New Game Plus stuff, but I want to make sure, like, if anyone in chat does not have a winter sweater and would like one, please feel free to visit me in Midgar Somer on Aether Data Center. We're in Gridania right now. And if you already have one but just want to hang out, feel free. The company is always welcome. I don't know how long I'll be giving out sweaters. I'm at least hoping to go for about a half hour. But that's only because I know it's the beginning of December and I know this will do... I'll be able to hand out more when the Christmas season comes up in 14, so... Yeah, no problem, Kaio. I don't want to end up spamming the, I'm not going to be spamming the hashtag for Twitter. The one thing I don't want to do is, one, I don't want to be spamming that I'm streaming this, and two, I don't want to have to mention there's a Twitter hashtag for it either, because at that point it doesn't seem right. But I also know there have been those around. There have been people that have known about the event for a bit but don't have one, so. It won't be. I'm just hoping because I always feel bad if there's a sprout, but they're on free trial. I desperately want to give them a sweater, but I can't because of the free trial restrictions. That's what always hurts. It's just if there's a new player that's a sprout that I can't give a sweater to, my heart breaks every time. Like, look at all these sprouts nearby. As I said, it is early and I don't expect there to actually be a bunch of people looking for a sweater right now. So that's why I plan to do it throughout the day as well. So if I can't give any sweaters at the moment, I'll definitely come back and do it later. Because we got 10 of these, and then Orca, a friend of the community, he gave me 8 of these. But I want to specifically give these to newer players. So if I spot a sprout wanting a sweater and they're very fresh to the game, I'll try to give them one of these instead, or save these for when Orca's on so they can give them out, since they were the sweaters he made. So, because they're tougher to craft, which is why I'm trying to keep that restricted to just newer players, if that makes sense. Oops. I forgot to link the item. Oh, hey, Shock. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. But yeah, if I don't end up giving any sweaters during this point of the day, I do plan to hand out more later. So if you do miss me at the moment, please don't fear. There will be more times within the month and today to get a winter sweater. There are also other amazing people around Eorzea that are handing out sweaters as well. So please don't be afraid to ask. It is the season. Everybody deserves a cozy sweater. The only thing I don't want to do is force anybody to have a sweater. So this is the way I'm doing it. It's just asking out loud. But like, just don't walk up to a player, trade them, hand it to them, and run off. Because then you don't know if they actually had one already or not. You could be accidentally giving them more than one. Also, Shock, do you have a winter sweater? Do you have a winter sweater, friend? Okay. Let me turn the in-game music back on. You're fine, thanks. How am I? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking, Shock. And also, are you saying that your day is going fine or that you already have a sweater? I'm sorry. I just want to ask and clarify. Some internet issues, so you missed everything. Yeah, your day's fine. Oh, okay. Also, I hope your internet issues clear up soon. I hope everything's okay. So, okay, let me re-ask the question to you then, if it doesn't cut out. I'm handing out winter sweaters in Final Fantasy XIV. Do you have a winter sweater, and if not, would you like one? Yeah, I have one to spare. I'm gonna be making plenty. I do see an awesome little Makote in front of me. I don't know if they have one. Goodbye. Because I know I've been asked a few times last year, like, do we have to pay for the sweaters? Do we need to give you anything for the sweaters? The answer is no. And I'm answering this before anybody asks. No. A0. Hello. Random question, would you like any dye with it? I know it's not required to get dye, but I do have extra dye if you'd like some. Since you're in stream chat, I could ask you directly. Cause I have extra dye somebody had actually given me last year for sweaters. It was like a good bit of red and green. So if you have any particular one, I could trade you the dye jar, and even if you don't use it for the sweater, you could always use it for something else. You have some extra? Okay, yeah. Here you go. The first sweater handed out for the year. As I have like a whole typed out message, just gotta type it as fast as I can. There you go, enjoy your sweater. Happy holidays, Shock. If you see any other sprouts that would like a sweater and they don't know where to find me, feel free to direct them my way. Oh. You don't have to take a knee. It's just a sweater. It's just a sweater. You really got comfy. Wow. But go forth, be free in your cozy sweater. Oh, there's a sprout right there. Hello, hello. No. Because I know even if players have, or if there have been people who've played the game for a while, it doesn't mean that they have a winter sweater. Enjoy your cozy sweaters. You can't wear winter hat? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Shock. Vieira struggles are real. Also, cozy sweater! Yay! They're wearing the sweater! It makes me happy. I am very happy. Yoo-hoo! Looks so cozy. And yes, if you guys put the sweater on while you're around me, even if you don't plan to keep it later, I will still be happy that you even put it on. So, yeah. Do I have any room in my chocobo? Not really. Dang it. Because these are for like very fresh sprout players. Or if Orca gets online to hand them out since he made the sweaters. Let me make a few more real quick. All I ask is that you guys just enjoy your winter sweaters. I'm gonna make 3 more? 3 more. I became prepared. And there's no escape. Sweater apocalypse. I see Zierro running around. You're getting Emperor's new clothes? Oh, goodness. Oh, if you needed help with that, I could have helped you. I could afford it. I know where you get them. I know where they are from. Because I know people buy them on the market for exceedingly large amounts of gil, and I'm like, no, they're cheaper than like 5,000 gil. You got them dirt cheap? Okay, okay. Thank goodness. I was worried. I was worried. And heck, there are sprouts that are nearly level 70, but I don't think you lose your sprout tag till after 70. Swemters! Hey Sugar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we've got sweaters. We've already handed out 3 of them. I made 3 more just to fill the void. You dying? Are we good? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon if you're not feeling well. I'm sending you all the hugs. Donkey. But yeah, the best chance I'm gonna probably have to get sweaters to everyone's gonna be in the afternoon, but I at least wanted to hand out some until probably 1, so I'll go for another 9 minutes, and then I'm gonna go do more New Game Plus. It's the only reason you guys see me with fox ears right now. It's because we're not in New Game Plus. We're handing out sweaters. It's sweater time. The apocalypse of sweaters is upon you. Do you understand? Do you guys understand the sheer amount of sweaters, I almost said feathers, sweaters that I can possess? I can make as many as I can if I can get the materials after I run out of course, but still. I may go to the Adventurers Guild and ask if anyone there needs sweaters before my journey. I just don't like the idea of spamming my same message 10 times. It doesn't feel right. Never forget, do your homework. What? It's the first day officially of December. Oh my god, Zierro, it's so cute on you. Ah! Yay, it's so cute. Look at him. He's so cozy. He's just so dang cozy. Cozy bean. You too can be a cozy bean. Just ask me for a sweater. Please. I have a lot of them. They need to go somewhere. And it's going to be over your torso. So you could stay warm. Please, let me provide you a warm sweater this year. I think I'll do one last shout real quick. But yeah, let me do one last shout. But yeah, if you guys have any friends who don't have a winter sweater that are possibly interested in having one, feel free to send them my way. Though, if I'm not doing it in the next few minutes, I definitely recommend telling them I'll be doing more in the afternoon. So please don't be shy. Ask for a sweater. You can't do glitters. No, it's okay. You don't have to do that. It's okay. Oh, hi, Ragzen. Welcome to the stream. I assume you're Alex in game. See, it's your first time chatting with us, though. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, oh boy, my phone is ringing. That's not fun. Oh boy, give me one moment. If anyone comes near me, pray forgive me. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Oh boy. Phone. It hung up. I'm still gonna have to give my phone to my partner, though, because his phone's been bugging out. One moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. I was just in a rush that I really just could not. I couldn't turn off my VTuber model fast enough. I gotta give this out as quick as I can. Oh my god, Sugar! Hi, Sugar! Oh my god, so cozy. So cozy looking. You already look cozy unless you still would like a winter sweater yourself. Because even if we all have a cozy Christmas outfit, doesn't change the fact we could still have something casual for winter. You have both? Okay. Wanted to ask and make sure. Yeah, no problem. Also, huh? Oh. I was gonna say, if anyone in this chat does not have a winter sweater and would like one and is denying my kindness just out of no reason, that's okay. You are entitled to not have a sweater. I don't know, I'm just rambling while I'm standing around. Like I said, I'll probably do this for a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. Oh my god, it's small. Even though it's the wrong opinion to not want the sweater, I call it excuse shock. Not everybody needs or would like a sweater. Heck, I think the reason I like handing out winter sweaters during December is not only is it the winter time overall, but you also have there are multiple holidays that are celebrated in December, so I'd like to think of the sweater being the best middle ground for all the seasonal stuff in December, which is like Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Christmas. I feel like there's more holidays in that batch, but I might be thinking other months, like, I think Yom Kippur is not in December, is it? I don't know why I'm thinking it's in December, but I don't think it is. But yeah, as I said, I know it's early, so there's not gonna be a lot of people actually around at wanting sweaters right now. But I'm happy I was able to at least give out 3. That's at least good. I've already given out some sweaters. Oh, summer? Oh, happy summer, Zero. Please don't sweat through your sweater. please don't sweat. I can't make bathing suits. It's like, okay, reverse psychology. It's summer for you. I've also got bathing suit. Ah. No, it's okay. Breathe. It's okay. It's okay, friend. Also, I set up a new redeem, which will probably mean if it gets redeemed, there's a high chance I won't be able to preserve the stream, but I will try anyway. So if you are willing to have this stream have possibly copyright audio in it, you'll find the redeem in the redeems list. I'm not telling you what it is, but just by mentioning copyright, that should give enough of a hint. Also, thank you, Nightbot, for the timely reminder. Self-care check. Don't forget to hydrate, make sure you've eaten something, and stretch. Ugh. But okay. I think in about 2 minutes we'll go back to New Game Plus. I'll put the BRB screen over my character for a bit so I could swap to the New Game Plus stuff. By that I mean I'm just gonna change outfits off screen. This doesn't really change anything actually. Like, I'm nervous because I haven't given out sweaters in over we did sweaters last year. Oh, there's a person. There's a bean. Hello. Yes, even if you're a higher level player but you don't have the sweater, I'm offering sweaters to everybody. So please don't be shy to ask, even if you are a higher level player, but it is perfect for the winter time. Behold, Zierro in his cozy sweater, and Alex in their cozy sweater. Also, welcome back, Ragzin. I hope I've been saying your name right. I do hope. But yeah, I'll do 3 more minutes, then I'm gonna go do New Game Plus. Again, I know it's early, so there's not a lot of people actually around. And heck, even if that person who just got a sweater already had one and is just gonna sell it, at least it's 1 per person. There's only so much they could take advantage of that. Also, hold the... I don't know if that player is on free trial or not, but I've been tempted to ask them if they want a sweater this whole time. And yes, this is gonna be the awkward way to find out, and I don't... That's just levels. That doesn't help. How far am I in New Game Plus? Well, last time we went through Heavensward New Game Plus, we had gotten up to the campfire scene with the group, as we're all reconciling about everything that's been going on, things that are changing, and just everything before we reach Habalskar. So we got pretty far to the start of Heavensward, because I know Heavensward isn't as long as Reborn was, so I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Is that when Alfie learns botany or stickology? It's where Alphino is finally like, no, I'll go collect firewood. I know how to do it now, so let me go do it. And it's that first time that he doesn't just chuck a responsibility onto somebody else and basically does something himself for the sake of everyone else. And that's nice. You know, it's like, that's character growth. He could have told somebody else, go get firewood and I'll do something easier. But no, he went to get the firewood. And then Estinian's like, oh, he's stupid, go help him. And it's like, but he was fine the entire time. He never got hurt. He would have at least mentioned if we had killed any of those enemies nearby him, right? So, yeah. Also, hi Artemis, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Artemis, I know that's you messing with me. How to panic everyone. Ah! It's a cute sweater, Sugar. So cute. Ah! Let me poke you. You poke me, I poke you. You're all the way up there. I poke your stomach. No one ever calls you. Rag, no! They're the one who knocks. Alright, guys, I gotta swap over my... Let me turn my screen off really quick. Sorry, guys. The weird immersive of from normal self to roleplay while in New Game Plus. So, give it a moment. While in New Game Plus, I do have the roleplay tag on because that appearance isn't canon to current. The current canon appearance is currently not active. Entering New Game Plus now. Heart of Ice. Okay, now we're in New Game Plus mode. The transition was just, it was what it was. Haru! Hi, Haru! Oh my god, small bean! I must hug the small bean. I know you have a sweater, Haru, right? I don't know if you're lurking in chat, actually. I don't think they're lurking in chat. It's okay. Must pet the small. They are a good small bean. Alright though, but yeah, where we last left off, we were at the quest Heart of Ice. And yes, I am taking the long way, but it will be fun. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna hand out more sweaters later. I just want to make sure that, because it is early, I just wanted to hand out sweaters for about half an hour. We handed out about four sweaters? Yeah, 4 sweaters were handed out. So, Hey Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Time for you to get to work on commissions. Okie dokie. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And best of luck on your commissions. A heart of ice. Mongzan is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith, and we were just at Zenith because I took the short way over here. Short, long way. You're doing well? That's good to hear. And I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking. I'd woken up in a gotta do more work mood, and I got some more stuff dealt with around the house, but things are clean. It's clean. I just want to relax now. The campfire. Oh wait, I gotta remember the Moogle voices I was doing. Oh boy, I'm ready to hurt my throat a bit. Let's go. Attempted voice acting, at least for Moogle. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hevalsgar back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be headed back now, if that's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. That's your problem now. Good luck. Oh yeah, to clarify how we even got the horn, we just did a bunch of Moogle chores because the fake trust thing. They trusted us mostly this whole time, but just wanted us to do their chores because they weren't going to do it themselves, which pissed off Estinian. But Alphino himself was even saying, if we find out that if we're just doing their chores, I best be getting paid in Kupo nuts. At least better be paid for my discretions. So this is the place. Oh, okay, there's not gonna be a lot of voices here. Okay. But this should be a voice acted cutscene, I think. So. I shall toot this small horn. This weather doesn't help either, but I think it fits. Oh. I forgot he sounds like that. I haven't heard Valskar's voice in so long. Valskar! Heck, if I even see sprouts around the area, I'll offer them a sweater too. But Hevalsgar, I don't think you'll fit one. We could try though. Anyway, I'll stop talking about the sweaters for a second.
かつて私はドラバニアの地であなたに出会い、すべてを知ったものです。真実を、そしてあなたが愛した芝の心を。私は芝の魂を呼び下ろし、この身に宿すことで知ったのです。彼女の汚れなき心を。
Also, yeah, it's anyone that's new here by chance. I will let the Japanese voice acting do the reading for that dialogue specifically. But if by chance, because sometimes the Japanese dialogue is even longer than how long it takes to read the text. So if I accidentally skip the dialogue while they're voice acting, I do apologize. It's really hard to time it.
私は竜と人との融和を願い、彼女の芝のよりしろとなったのです。
It's just but a shade conjured by thine own fantasy. Now, you'd be the same regarding Mugelmog the 12th, because it is just a vision based on your vision and belief of what you're summoning. They're just created.
そんな、それでは私は。
清流よ。だがそれでも我々は命を賭してこの地に来た。竜と人の因果を断ち切るためここまで歩んできたのです。その心だけは決して幻想などではない。どうかこの不毛な争いを止めるためにあなたの力を。
Rar. The first King Thoradin. I completely forgot there was art like this. Like, I completely forgot this cutscene altogether.
それを信じろというのか。俺たちイシュガルドの民が聞いて育ってきた千年戦争のそれとはあまりに異なる。
異端者たちのことか。
The heretics.
「まさか」
見たことがあるぞ。異端者たちがドラゴンの姿に変身するの。なんということだ。では我々やイシュガルドの民が戦ってきたドラゴン族の中にも。
常々思っていたことがある。ニーズヘックが本気になればいつでもイシュガルドなど滅ぼせるだろうにと。これで特進が言った。粒子戦争を続けることが奴にとっての復讐であり、妹に捧げる鎮魂歌というわけか。
やはり人の裏切りが発端だというなら目を返してシャイを伝えなくては。
You can't really sway Nidhogg. Okay. Forgot how long that cutscene could be. Sorry, Yasel. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Pavalskar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Oh, that was the end of part 1. I could have finished it the other day. If only I knew. It's okay. New Game Plus Part 2. Let's go. That's Part 3. We're going to Part 2. If only I'd realized that was the end of Part 1. I should have... Yeah. There we go. Part 2. Alright, I'll update the title to mention Part 2. Yeah, the movies. It's over already?
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
東へ？何があるというんだ？
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じる。その先に竜の巣があるはずだ。ニーズヘッグが住まう。
Oh, is it almost time for the airy?
まさか貴様。
今さら止めるつもりではなかろうな。俺は約束通りフレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで力を貸してきた。氷の巫女よ、お前の試みが失敗した今、コートを救う方法はただ一つ。ニーズヘッグを撃つ。それだけだ。
人が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなお、それでも粒子戦争を続けるつもりか。
いいや、ここでケリをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘッグを殺す。
待ってくれ。賞賛はあってのことなのか。今も感じたフレースベルグのとてつもない力。ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。イシュガルドの守りを固め、全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか。それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるからな。この時代に出会った二人の青の竜騎士が力を合わせればやりようはある。
Oh, with 2 Osray Dragoons working in unison. Oh, yeah. For context, if you're already a Dragoon by this point in the story, he does consider you an Osray Dragoon in context, so... I'm just like, 2 Osray Dragoons? Oh, he's referring to me. Just because I can play Dragoon doesn't mean I will. Not for this.
いずれにせよ、まずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
なんという狂乱の歴史なのだ。結局血で血を洗うことでしか解決できないのか。
歴史とはそういうものだ。そしてそれは人も同じ。俺の手が竜の血に染まろうと、
Stinian! He's the Osray
俺は
Dragoon.
今やれることをやる。
But at least for a good part of this story, Stinian is just...
できなかった。私のしてきたことは 私は夢を見ていたのか。全ては氷結の幻想だと。
放っておけ。今のそいつに何を話しても無駄だ。貫く意志の槍が折れたやつにもはや用はない。
But yeah, just Estinian's whole behavior through the journey is just it's like the rage building up, not just from general rage, but from Nidhogg's rage, since they share a mind at this point. And you have it where this whole time's just, why? We don't want to fight them. We're trying to just stick with this plan of peace. And he's like, no, well, I mean, I'm here on this stupid errand journey, but if I get my opportunity to kill him, I'm gonna kill him. And look at me now, I'm gonna go kill him. And I'm over here just like, everything has to end in war, pardon? Not everything has to end in war. Yes, he is getting angry, Shock. He is getting angry. We need to defeat enemies as I search for the Airy. Okay, so we probably are supposed to go to the Airy next, then. But wait, then when do we... What level is this quest? Hold on. Level 54. Okay, so I think... Is the Airy... Or, no, Airy is 56, isn't it? Is it level 56? Because I think level 55 we're supposed to fight Bismark? I completely don't remember the order of timeline at this rate. My memory, it is fleeting. Oh, there's just a floating bean. Look at a cute little floating bean. So cute. No, I see the thing over there. The light. Or is that? No, it's not. That's a different light, is it? Yeah, different light. Also, if I spot any sprouts while I'm flying around or anyone who may not have a sweater, I'll give them a sweater. But if any of you guys in chat are playing 14 and spot a sprout who doesn't have a sweater, please feel free to let me know, or just anyone who doesn't own one, and we can get them a sweater. The only thing with me is I can't leave the area, so I just need to proceed with the story. That's all. Is it behind this? There we go. Beaker dragon. Wait, are you a dragon or bird? Like a bird. Oh, hi Karma. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. New Game Plus MSQ is going well. Thank you for asking. I didn't realize we were almost done with part 1 last stream, so when I went to continue it today with the cutscene with Heavensward and then just watching it end, I'm like, oh, that was the end of part 1. So then we're on part 2 now of the MSQ. New Game Plus file. Estinian, pray tell me I'm wrong. Oh, right, it's up there. I don't remember Airy being 54, though.
竜の巣だ。目を通して感じるぞ、奴のニーズヘックの怨念を。ティオマンを葬られ警戒したか。巣を覆うように暴風を巡らせていやがる。
かつて我々は乱心ガルーダの風壁を突破し、奴の居城に攻め入ったことがある。シドに助力を仰ごう。あの時と同じようにね。
Sid! It's time to call Sid! Yes. And then later down the line, it's like, why didn't you guys call me? You know this is my specialty! You guys suck! Call me next time! Mordo Plasticor. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. I'm just doing New Game Plus MSQ right now. We'll be back to sweaters later. But if you're nearby, I can give a sweater. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area, and I could offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. How many sweaters were given out? So far today, Karma, I have given out 4 sweaters. I still have plenty more. I had crafted about 3 more to fill out this upper section here. But if it's like a fresh sprout, like a brand new player that would like a sweater, I have sweaters that Orca had given me because he made the adventuring sweaters. And I'm just handing out the normal ones because they're easier to craft and it's more accessible for everybody to make versus the other one, which requires treasure map materials. So, but yeah, I'm holding on to the ones Orca made as well, just in case. Steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. Wait, you have a Link Pearl? Then why did you get a Link Pearl and... You know what, I won't ask. Maybe he got rid of it or it broke. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, but so lest, from what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. I almost accidentally said my name through Alphino. That does not work that way. Everyone had Link Pearls, but there's a point in the story where where Estinian is given a Link Pearl. It's like, take it. Or maybe he gets rid of it after Heavensward because of what happens? I don't know. I'm going back to Ishgard. Going to Ishgard. You know, while I'm here, because I know new players can tend to lurk here too, but I don't think there's a lot of people in Ishgard, actually. Can I stop pushing the wrong button? There we go. Sorry. Yeah, there's not a lot of people actually around. We must find Sid, though. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who. Sir Amaric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord oh yeah, we're calling him Lord Emma, by the way. Lord Emma is about... His name's just too long for me to remember. Praise Lord Emma. Maybe each link pearl has their own channels, like how walkie-talkies work. I would think that. But without saying many spoilers, Karma, you know that one scene where Alphino calls everyone? And I mean everyone. And then everyone's just trying to contact each other just in case it can't be reached or they aren't available. It's just like, we'll find a way to contact them. Oh god, Lunar! Goldfish! Ah! Where are they even coming from? There's no water here! Ah! Thanks for all the fish, Lunar. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. You just love the squeaky sounds? That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, how are you doing today? You're good? That's good to hear. And I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking. By the way, I think to you and Karma, though I think Karma has one already. Do you have a winter sweater? Oh boy. I accept your friendship, Shock. Many hugs, many hugs. Do you have a sweater? A really warm sweater? You don't? Can you meet me in Ishgard by chance by the last vigil? I can give you a sweater. It'll be the fifth word fifth. Good lord. I can give you the 5th sweater today. No, but you have 4 adventurous sweaters. You got an FC member to craft after all your mapping recently? 1? Nice. 2, oh, you don't have a winter sweater, Karma? Would you like one? Alphino, you're gonna have to hold up. Yeah, event. To be fair, for the past 2 years, I've given out winter sweaters to those who don't have one. Hello. Oh god, no, not more adventuring sweaters. I will trade you for 1 winter sweater. How about that? And now you have your own sweater. Happy holidays, Karma. And if you already have... I saw you put it on for 1 second, but you know, it still makes me happy anyway. I'm happy you wore the sweater. Yay. And yeah, no worries. Take your time, Lunar. I should still have my... manner. Oh, look, it's the person from earlier. What world am I? We are in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somer, Lunar. Where do I have a message? It's okay. There we go. I also know there's a lot of There are a lot of people in other data centers that are going to be handing out sweaters as well as part of the Give Eorzea a Sweater thing. I'm really honored that we have more people handing out sweaters this year throughout Eorzea. I'm honored. I'm really excited to see everyone in their new winter sweaters. And the possibility of, we're probably going to crash the winter sweater market, so I'm sorry. Now all you need is a hat for this to make sure Bun can wear said hat. Yeah, no, Shockwave tried to put one on earlier too, but he couldn't. There's gotta be a hat. Wait, hey, wait, you. Oh no. Don't leave. I wanted to ask you if you had a winter sweater. Oh. Oh well. I could have DM'd them as well, but I don't want to pester anybody. I just want it to be more of if they want it, they'll ask, but it's so cute. Now you can be warm during fates in Ishgard. Heck yeah. Always gotta stay nice and cozy. It is cold here after all, pretty much always snowing. Or PEMAS. Pretty much always snowing. PMAS. Yeah, just, okay, Karma, if they show up, feel free to just chill out here for a bit. I'm gonna go do this quest real quick. I'll be out of the manor soon. Lunar. As long as I don't accidentally choke on a potato chip. We were fortunate to find Lord Emma at home. The tavern keeper's loss is our gain. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. Oh my gosh, Piero! Thank you for the hydrate food check and the spoiled doggo. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly, so it seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, still, lest we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get more water, actually. But since you had also redeemed a food check, I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it! Because yesterday I had grabbed a bag of potato chips out of a slight random frustration, and I didn't eat them last night, so I'm eating them now. Oh no, we don't. Hold up. Oh boy, I'll close out of that. Hold up, guys. Sugar, could you get that real quick if you're here? And hey, Lunar. Oh goodness, you do look chilly. But be gone, bot. I'm gonna assume. Be gone. Oh gosh. Yeah, let me get you a sweater real quick. You better stay cozy. You're cold, but you're giving me shaved ice. You know what? That's fair. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Enjoy your cozy sweater. Happy holidays. Yeah, I also think Sugar's busy. I'll handle this. Be gone, bot. Be gone. Be gone. I hope I've done that correct. Think you'll make a cute winter glam with it ASAP? Awesome. That's really awesome. Also, I'm gonna turn this off because it is making it harder to read things. There we go. So, like, Twitch had recently introduced shield mode, which I think is just, it's meant to be auto mod. Which I think it works fine in some cases, but it hasn't worked completely. Then again, I think I auto mod myself relatively well. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick, guys. Let me go get some more water and give a treat to Doggo. So I will return. Where is my BRB screen? Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got water. I did what I had to do real fast. Where is my water? I need hydration, nation. Thank you again for the hydrate, Pierre. I really appreciate it. Alright. Looks like it's back to the story then. I'm to head to the Astro area. Or the Astrologicum. Have another potato chip and eat it. Sid! Butters, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the turning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Oh wait, is it time for that the mana glider? The mana boat. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Was the area level 55? Mana cutter time. Free mount time. Don't worry, we'll use it for the effect if I remember to. So technically this is the third free mount you get. The dragon area is level 54 to 56. I think. I just know it's by odd numbers if I remember correct. The dungeons. We'll see. I'm just like, are we going into the area or are we gonna fight Bismarck? Or is Bismarck not... No, Bismarck is the story. 55, 57. Yeah, okay. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. We're making a tiny boat. A little tiny boat. Oh. The mana cutter! Going to the area, Bismarck is soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I assume the area was first, but we've yet to punch or fight Bismarck. The mana cutter! A most elegant solution.
そのアイデアを聞いたときはさすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
ただちょっとばかし弱
You two are gonna have to share a seat.
この変動性クリスタル式不幸装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
簡単に言うと飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
But to be fair, this dialogue doesn't make much sense anymore since you could fly in all the zones. Unless you don't have the wind aspected Aether stuff picked up.
シュガルドの大型飛空艇建造で作業が止まっていたこともあるしな。完成には少しばかり時間が必要だぜ。
Now you get Scooty Puff Sir. Tataru! Also, yes, in Japanese, she just has a squeaky girl voice.
タタルさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？
Come on, Wedge, you could tell her now.
皆さん、ここにいたですね。ウルダハからすんごい情報が入ったのです。七の陛下に関する重要情報です。
Nanamo.
よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。なに、暴風の壁を突破するための機構もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。お前たちは牛親父たちを助けてやってくれ。
That means I can go to Ulda. Level 54 quest. General Reborn says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Celeste, pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here. Excuse me, I knew I was gonna choke on a potato chip. Oh, God damn it! I thought it was. Hold on. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aids we may. Tatru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, warrior of light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Potato chips are dangerous. I'm gonna take a potato chip and... It's what remains of a potato chip. You just have like the little pieces and you're like you still have like little bits of chip in your mouth and then nope, it's time to cause throat pain. Also with the Airy, I would assume it's Alphino. It can't be Estinian unless they would cut him out from the main party. I wonder if I could check this actually. Can I check in duty support? Ah, okay, you do get Estinian as a Dragoon. Estinian is a Dragoon in there. And then just a Temple Knight and a Banner. Because I would assume if I don't go healer... Let me swap just for context's sake. I want to check something. Don't worry, let me do this. I'm just looking at something. Okay, no. Alphino doesn't go with you, it doesn't look like. Just Estinian. You just get Estinian, that's what you get. Enjoy your Estinian in the area, and that's it. It's like, come on, Alphino, you can't go to the area? Just Estinian. You can punch a dragon too. And as I just eat more potato chips. You were wondering because Estinian tells Alf he's too weak. You wonder if they changed that? No, I think because he says that Alphino stays behind, so you don't get him in the area. However, I do believe he joins us for the vault. Which I know they changed. The vault stuff. Oh yeah, you can also run it with Haurchefant. Robin! Look at him!
わざわざすまないな。
何をおっしゃいますか。お加減の方はよろしいので。
ああ、問題ない。監獄暮らしで衰えていた体力もだいぶ戻ってきた。ヒギリ殿らの看病のおかげでな。
それで何か動きがあったのですか。
うん。七モ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララからの報告によると、
ドゥララ
最近
or ドゥララ
大量の錬金薬が王宮に運び込まれたそうだ。
早速パパシャン殿と協力し調べてみたのだが、王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。
The Lolorito part always kind of left you
同
dissatisfied.
薬学院の前院長が発明した飛薬だそうでな。長き昏睡状態にある患者の肉体を保つ効用があるらしい。
長い昏睡状態では、やはり七モ様は。
そうだ。王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。デュララの話が誠であるという証拠と
I
言え
know
る。
with at least Teleji, thank God he's gone. But with Lolorito, he's not a good man, but he's not a bad guy.
いかにして昏睡状態となったのかを知る人物、暗殺の実行役となったであろう次女を追っていた。犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのものに直接問いただせばよいだろう。居場所を突き止めたからこそそなたらを呼んだのだからな。
これより九段の次女のもとへ赴き身柄を確保する。ただし彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた庄村といえど人目につくのは間違いない。
We're bringing the war to Ul'dah.
共和派の連中も黙ってはいな
I'm
い
gonna chuck sweaters at their faces and just make a run for it.
我が輩もこのありさまだ。最悪の事態を想定し手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。七モ様のため力を貸してくれまいか。
Robon, I know what you mean, but I don't think I can give you my tiny arm. It's small. The fight is on. I'm gonna throw sweaters at their faces. They'll be blind for a good 5 seconds. Make a run for it.
ウルダハを七モ様を取り戻すのだ。
You felt like it was kind of a cop-out tell you want justice for splitting with silence. You know he did a good thing, still doesn't make you happy. That's true. Again, he's a character we don't have to like, but we can at least acknowledge that in the end, he didn't try specifically to do what Teleji did. He ended up involved in the plan because he had found out about it. But just more, I think, on the financial side of things. He is the financial guy. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. Well, it's time to go back to Ul'dah in Western Panaland. I remember where the Silver Bazaar now is. I believe it's like a small town off in the corner of Western. In truth, I'd say Lolorito basically had lost his he lost a lot of trust, but more or less he doesn't have as much control over things at particular points unless Nanamo gives the order. Just I know how you are with your money. So you better use, like, you know, I don't care how much money we use, just use it. Kinda felt bad for the lady. She got forced into the plan, then lost her job. Yeah. I need to stop eating potato chips. I'm gonna end up choking on one again. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Greetings, Sputters. What can I do for the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventurer? Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. She might have also just been told, since you were part of the conspiracy, you need to go. You were connected to things. And your trust has been probably lost by now. Mariel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Good. Which means it's probably that one. But first... I've met the Sultana's handmaiden on numerous occasions, but I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. Thank God he can't remember that. Is it this one? Yes. Hello, Mariel. Or Muriel.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
知りません。そんな人。失礼します。
No, you're not leaving this.
ダウバン様。
We're gonna have a nice little talk. No violence, though. Heck, we got Papa Sean with us.
話してもらおうか。事の真相を。
Not exactly the face you want to see when you're trying to escape. Exactly. Lolorito! You better talk now. Or maybe she wasn't generally involved.
オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。
Apple! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
だが
陛下が王政を拝するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することでことを一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。
I started streaming as soon as you left the house. Oh no. And you're still sick? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you're able to recover soon, and I'm sorry to hear you're still not feeling well. Have you been getting plenty of rest and soup in your system? Rest is very important.
どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し、女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。
Your Dayquil expired 2 years ago? Please tell me you got a new thing of Dayquil after you found that out? No, you're fine, Shock. No worries.
テレジアはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し、奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
Expired medicine's okay to take, it'll just work less. Yeah, but 2 years? That's still very concerning, though. You did buy new medicine, you gotta go pick it up? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, and I do hope it works better. And you rest when you can, but you still got stuff to do. That's fair. Life goes on. Only so much we can rest, but whenever you are able to rest, you better rest. It's like, I will go over there, wrap you up in a burrito blanket, make sure you're all warm and snug, and that you fall asleep, and so you can get better. It's ready, so you'll lurk and be back later. Okie dokie, yeah, go get your medicine. Thank you for lurking. You like being a burrito? An apple burrito. A glorious fruit burrito.
わしが陛下を支する道理はない。聖書とは祭りごとあってのもの。だからその女を使い、毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。この件はラウバーン、貴様の友人であるイルベルドも知ってのこと。
Ilberd knew everything.
あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させ、テレジアデレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
He's not even really admitting he's good.
やはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。そういうことだ。イルベルトはクリスタルブレイブを利用するため、わしが盤上に置いた駒だった。そもそもあの組織の設立資金がそうだ。あれだけの金額の大金が動いたのだぞ。わしの金を流し込むなど造作もないことよ。イルベルド、あれはアラミゴ奪還に燃える執念の男。わしが実権を取った後、奪還を支援すると訳して手を握った。奴は言っておったよ。七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の忠犬だとな。祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。
Alphino deserves at least one potato punt. I agree. Though I think, at least with his newfound, like his new view of everything as he's slowly trying to better himself, I think he's just holding up like restraint. Just have that
しかし
restraint
その執念も異様なまでに
versus
膨れ上
whining
がって
about
い
it
っ
too
た
much.
わしは貴様を殺そうとは
Because you
せ
can
なん
only
だ
do so
が
much about
奴
something.
は違ったのだもはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん貴様も陛下も生きておる死体が一つに逃亡者が一人お目を注ぐ準備もできた
Again, Lolorito isn't a good guy. He does what's good for the benefit. So, like, he'll never be a good guy, but he's not evil. He just does what he does for his sake. And for the city.
手打ちだと
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ず、テレジアデレジを殺めたこともまた事実。
You're gonna lurk, you need a nap. You've been awake since 4 a.m. Oh goodness, yes, please go get a nap, Piero, and take it easy. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your nap.
女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。ロロリト殿。
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍
Also, see, it's not a goodwill thing, because a gesture of conciliation of just let's get this over with, pretty much. Just get things back to how they were.
偽りだと思うならわしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい
It's also the fact that they're lawless makes them 50% more arrogant. Ah. I like not your motives, but at least you're helping, so thanks.
信じてよいのだなロロリト
Oh, hi Brisk, welcome to the stream.
本日をもって
How are you
不滅隊
doing?
局長
Welcome
へ
in.
復帰。ウルダ派の民は再び七も女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。
Oh, you want me to sing Silent Night? And yes, this was the new Redeem I had rambled about at the beginning of the stream. It's a classic Christmas songs. This is gonna be funny somewhat because we're waking up Nanamo in a bit. Hey, you'll be going for now. I'm super tired. Need a good sleep. Yes, please go get some sleep, Shock. I assume it's very early for you right now. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. And enjoy your cozy sweater. Hold on. I'll mute the in-game music for a second. No, Alpha, no, we can't finish this quest yet. I've been requested to sing a Christmas song. Oh boy, I'm ready for copyright strikes. Alright, guys, this is for Brisk. I don't know how much of it I'll sing. It might at least just be the first part. It might just be the first part. Also, if you guys can't hear the music, I apologize. Let me do this real quick. Okay, it is audible, I think. I'll turn it up a little more. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight. Glory stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts sing Hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. There you go, Brisk. Before we wake up Tataru, it is a silent night. Thank you for requesting a Christmas song. Back to the back to the story. By the 12th, I feared Lord Lodorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Let's just finish that quest. Oh, I gotta turn the music back. Ah. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Let us in. Let me in. So if you want me to sing any Christmas songs, there is a redeem for that. Though it's about every 10 minutes, so before we go wake the Sultana, let me ask people in Ul'dah real quick if they would like a sweater, since this is a starting town. I'm not giving up the pursuit of cozy winter sweaters. God dang it. I'll just go right here. Like if I... Again, I'll give it like a minute or two. I mostly tend to hand out sweaters in Britannia, but I want to branch out since we're doing the New Game Plus. Like, you know what? If I'm somewhere where I can give them out, I'll ask. Let me just stand on the Aetheryte. Or wait, no, I can't do that. Dang it. Oh. No, they're teleporting. Okay. I'll give it like a minute or two. I'll give it a minute or two. So, real quick, at least while we're hanging out here, I hope everybody's been having a nice day so far. Feel free if you guys would like to. Let's talk about plans for the holidays. Anyone got plans for the holidays or ways to celebrate the season this month? Celebrate the holiday season. Oh. A note to self, I'm almost out of potato chips. They're just really good, okay? I'm sorry. No stories to share? Oh, new player? Or wait, did they not have that Aetheryte? Oh, wait, this is a newer player then. No one has said anything, so let me move on. Gave it about a minute or two. I'll get a pugilist killed. Is it past the pugilist? No, I'm going the wrong way. I knew the map was reading weird. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna take the proper way over. The Chamber of Rule. It's so quiet in chat. I didn't I didn't make everything quiet because of Silent Night, did I? It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. Flame General Robon mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Oh, Captain Roy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. And pray pardon if I exclude the last part of your username. I just hope it's okay to call you Captain Roy. It's time to wake up, Nanamo.
わらわは随分と長い間夢を見ていたようじゃ。
Nanamo!
おはようございます、七も陛下。今日もザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いておりますよ。
It's fine, you could also pronounce it as
七も様は目覚められた。
Fo.
ご転移の
Oh,
話では
okay.
もう安心してよいそうだ。
Roy is good? Okay, Roy. Again, I hope it's okay. Hey, Nanamo's away. Also, random question. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, Roy, do you have a winter sweater?
民のためと
If not, it's okay. Feel free to hang out as long as you
動
want.
こうとなさるだろう。今後このウルダハをいかなる道に導くのか、七も様とよくよく相談してみるつもりだ。国の安定を第
Oh,
一
you
に
do to
考え
both
ながら
questions?
だ。
Okay. Yeah, because I'm handing out winter sweaters to players who don't have them. It is the season of giving, after all. And I'd like everybody to have a nice, cozy sweater.
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかしウルダハの紋章にある通り、必要なのは拮抗なのだ。そこにこそ勝機があり、生きる道もある。ましてや枯れ回る帝国の動きが不穏な今、国の在り方を変えようなど無謀にも程があるからな。ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。銀類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦、確かアグリウスといったか。あれの後継艦が完成し、初飛行に成功したらしい。
それはいつのことです？
つい先日のことのようだ。新皇帝バリスが動き出す日もそう遠くはないということだろう。帝国の脅威
You
に
can't
対
believe what the
抗
Warrior
す
of
るため
Light
の
did to
体制
Nanamo
が
when they were
ため
alone. We were framed, Ray! We were framed!
なさねばなるまいな。
七も陛下が目覚められて本当によかった。局長らサカツ州内の確執はまだ残ってい
Likely
るだろう
story.
が、
But
少な
it's
くとも
true,
混
though.
迷していた政情は安定化に向かうだろう。ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。だからこそ私も区切りをつけなければな。
Good on you, Alphino. Good on you.
私はクリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。
Good man. You're actually going through Endwalker for the third time? Nice. It's a really good story, though. It's worth going through it again.
純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に考えていきたい。イルベルド以下逃亡中の者たちはエオルゼア同盟軍から手配されることになるだろう。と、グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、その統一組織の先駆けたらんとして発足させたクリスタルブレイブは利用され瓦解した。裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた
It was
結果
my
なの
own
だと気づいた。
naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. Exactly. And they knew it.
君の姿を見て思ったんだ。自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと、諦めずに理想のために戦い抜こうと。
How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? I'm guessing that's the question. Just to make sure.
未だ行方の知れない
Stream-wise, we've been playing for about 2 hours today. Well, that's an easy answer.
暁の火を灯そう。
Yeah, I've been playing the game for about over 5 years.
道家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血盟員の一人として学び、
And I have completed the story.
歩んでいくつもりさ。
But at the moment around October, November, I started New Game Plus here on stream. You remember when Glamour was level 50? Oh gosh. I'm trying to remember, did they lower the level for that? Because I remember unlocking it, I think, at 50 as well. I might still be. I'm not sure. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. And this is where it begins, my friends! And Coil's endgame. Glam's level 15 now. Oh, they changed it to level 15? Okay. No, that makes more sense so that earlier on players can use the glamour system. I do remember getting it at 50. Because I joined around Stormblood. And I think it was still level 15 at the time. No, level 50, sorry, brain. It wasn't 15 at the time. Yeah, that could be wrong. It's been too long. That's why I'm doing New Game Plus, just to even remember a lot of the Heavensward. I remember Reborn, baby. Aww. No, you are senpai. You are a classic player. Salute. I salute you. Going on 10 years? Heck yeah. You are our veteran. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Ul'dah too, shall flourish once more. General Raubon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Solest? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end, and I would appreciate the support. You have alts from before world visits were a thing. Now we can data center travel. It's great. Data center travel has been really nice. Because this also means that if there are friends out in other data centers, at least as long as they're within like North America, we can all finally meet each other. So many community members being able to see each other. And yes, Alphino has an amazing character arc. I'm just so proud of my boy. He's such a bean. He's my bean. And this is the story of a powerful friendship of 2 healers. And yeah, he was very annoying in the beginning. He literally treated us as his servant. Or had said, oh yeah, my servant's gonna go pick things up. Sorry about not speaking. You're in the middle of raiding. Oh, no worries, Karma. I hope your raid stuff's going well. Please don't worry about it. Focus on what you gotta do. Commander, you're alive? And Butters too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye? But we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Hi. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It's with the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we haven't nothing of it, none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You could take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know what to say. And this is where my character just starts getting so proud of him and actually is seeing him as a friend now instead of a worker. because it was like a weird friendship to start with. He was treating her pretty much as like an object of power of, hey, yeah, we've got an invincible tool right here. Why don't we just abuse the heck out of it? Make her do everything. Punt her around like a volleyball. And then it's like, later on he realizes, oh crap, no, you're not. You better not die on me. You better not. And puppy dog eyes. Now it's just like, you were like the one person I can confide in because I trust you. That's where he starts realizing he doesn't always know everything. And that's a good thing. None of us know everything. And it's good to acknowledge that. He starts growing in this part of the quest. Yes. Here he goes. Our boy is growing. As a man. He's learning of his mistakes. Pray excuse me. My tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Celeste. But as Talik is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. If there's anyone in here that does not like Alphino as a character, speak now or forever hold your peace, with knowing he is good boy. He will become best boy. Also, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. A Realm Reborn Alphino was bad, but he changed in a great way. And the thing is, through most all expansions, he's still growing whenever we actually get to see him on screen. Endwalker, without spoilers, because, of course, I want to say 6.0, even though it's been out for almost a year. Since it's the end of an arc, I like to keep it considered as a spoiler so that everyone can experience the story in its best state. So pardon me not rambling too much on the spoilers, but Endwalker is just that peak of his growth. You see everything come forth. You see so many things. Just how much he has learned through this entire thing. He's been with you since the start. And he is that light at the end. Butters, how in the Seven Hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manufacturer's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortem's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. You're doing good, feel way better, don't feel sick anymore? Do you have a bit of runny nose, but you're rid of that? Well, first off, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling a bit better. That's good to hear. And yeah, it does happen. Sounds like the sick, or sounds like it was a cold or a bit of a congestion sort of thing. Because it is like we're starting to get into winter, and the weather keeps going back and forth, so it's definitely gonna mess with health for a while. You must be getting plenty of rest, hydration, and food. So I'm going to update the stream title real quick. Because I didn't realize that part 1 was so short, left going. So now we're technically in part 2. We're in part 2 of the New Game Plus file now. Thank you. How are me and everyone doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Whenever I get opportunities, I've been handing out winter sweaters to players in 14. I also have these adventuring sweaters, but I want to specifically stick to giving these to like very new sprouts because a friend had crafted these. Also, wait a minute. Wait, no, these ones were crafted by Orca. And then Karma gave me some earlier, if I remember. I have 4 more in my pocket, oh boy. There's so many sweaters. For gamers, all we need are Doritos and Mountain Dew. I don't drink soda, ironic enough. I don't drink soda. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldon, Zed. Mistress Totteru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. I think you're only doing that because Alphino's not here to stop you, Westinian. You try not to drink much soda? Yeah, soda... I know, like, a lot of people like soda. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, but I think if you drink too much, you'll definitely feel it later. So trying to limit how much and, like, say it's like a specialty drink. In my case, I would see it like as a specialty drink. You don't want to overindulge in it or else what makes it special anymore? Right? You're not, or your Mountain Dews or do... Oh. That's okay. Oh, there's a sprout over here. Let me check something. Because I know there can be players that... I don't want to delve too deep into looking at player information for no reason. If I see a sprout when I'm tempted to ask them about something, I'll ask, but it also, I think they might be AFK. Don't worry, I'll go back to a good... No, I'm sorry, I've been trying to find anybody who doesn't have a winter sweater who would like a winter sweater. That's all it's been. But honestly, I'll probably go back to Gridania later once we get to a good point in the MSQ, and then I'll hand out more sweaters. Also, you're not who I'm looking for. The Dragoons are chronically undermanned, and more so now than ever before. We must need to rectify the situation soon, else we shall struggle to match our foes in the sky. Just teasing. Sorry, sometimes I could overread the situation. Sir Amric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Also, if you guys know anybody in Final Fantasy XIV that does not have a winter sweater and would like one, please let me know. I could provide a sweater for you to give them, or... like either that, or I can go to location. As long as it's a player who doesn't own one at all, or it's a brand new player, like a Sprout. You like to give Sprouts stuff as well? Heck yeah. I love to spoil our communities. You hear the quicksand on Balmung has people? Okay. I need to see if anybody within the 14 community was gonna be handing out in Balmung, because I know there are... Hang on, let me look, because I did make a post about this on Twitter, where the hashtag give Eorzea a sweater. So, I think we've got... I'm gonna look in my comments on the post real quick. We got somebody making them in Moogle. Someone in Goblin. Gilgamesh. Diablo, or yeah, Diablos. Or Diabolos. Ultros. We got people around the realm. That's really cool. Valmon Quicksand's a hive of villainy and ERP. Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, I'm aware of the ERP at least, only because Balmung used to be in Aether. And when the, like, there were people that made alt accounts from their mains on Balmung so they can go to other servers at the time and try to spread the Balmung influence to other servers. But a lot of people didn't like that. Also, it looks like we got somebody in Tonberry. People in Crystal. But yeah. Ultra's so cool, your servers, you can be lazy now. Oh, you're all good. This is the thing with the sweaters. This is all voluntary. If people want to make winter sweaters and hand them out, that's completely up to them. There's no obligation to do it. It's just part of the season of giving.
そうか。では、いよいよ実行するのだな。
Alphino's back.
遅れて申し訳ない。工房に寄ってきたが、マナカッターは完成したようだね。
ああ、これでリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。アルフィノ殿の発案により、俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。目的は七竜との対話による再攻撃の回避。俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込み、フレースベルグとの対話を果たした。
まったく無茶をしてくれる。帰還したエステニアンから
You've made so many minions and glam pieces for Sprouts. Heck yeah, that's awesome of you.
異端者の頭目と手を組むなんて、イシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
とはいえ、清流との交渉は決裂してしまった。最良の成果とは言い難い。
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘックのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
時間を稼いでくれて感謝している。しかし対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
だからこそマナカッターを用いたリューノス強襲に意味があるというのがエスティニアン殿の見解だね。
Eyeball.
ニーズヘックは波の存在ではない。だがこの竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って力の源を封じてやれば勝機はあると思っている。
Just magic 8-ball. Will I survive the next 5 minutes? Not likely.
幾多の万神を買ってきた光の戦士の協力が前提だがな。
He has the gobstopper candy. Oh no, we've reached more forbidden candy levels. He has the forbidden gobstopper of truth. If he consumes the gobstopper, he will become
クランのマナカッターには
a dragon.
予備もあるのだろう。
Sir, you can't go fight.
いけません。
I want to go on this adventure.
違法人であ
No.
る英雄殿が命を懸けるというのに、イシュガルド人の私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
Just a really big jawbreaker. Dostinian trying to consume it like a gobstopper or a jawbreaker. Ha! Estinian, no! No! I need art of that now. I need art of him just trying to eat a gobstopper, but it looks like Nidhogg's eye.
お前にはお前のコート防衛式という大任があろう。万が一にも俺たちがニーズヘックを取り逃がした場合、誰がコートを守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
I mean, like how the Warrior of Light has her forbidden rock candy, he just has the forbidden gobstopper. Or jawbreaker, whichever you want to call it.
それではあまりに。
There are others!
俺や光の戦士の御人には まかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。民を導き、国を守る
A
のが
dragoon, fueled by anger, holding onto a dragoon's eye, full of hate. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
おっと
Why, you
今
too,
度ばかり
Master
はあんたも居
Alphino.
残りだぜ。そこそこ魔法の心得があるようだが、
He hasn't even gotten to say anything,
はっきり言って
Estinian.
実力不足だ。
He hasn't said anything, Estinian. Like, no.
確かにはっきりものを言う。悔しいが君たちに託すしかないようだ。
I'll remain then and cheer you from afar. Small jaw breakers that disintegrate in your mouth. Oh my god.
さて、行こうぜ、相棒。
Seems I have discouraged the last of the volunteers. This is our task alone.
俺たちにならそれができる。
You only trust me because I grabbed the Dragoon quest line and beat you to a pulp. I must protect the boy. Not the originals. Oh gosh. Oh, like the Willy Wonka? Or the Wonka jawbreakers, or like the tiny little, or the gobstoppers, what are they? The ones that really just fall apart. That is. Oh. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Boy, he won't learn unless you let him do it. You always see Alphino and Sidian act as brothers. That I could see that really easily, Karma. You just have a Stinian the moment Alphino's about to say something, he's like, no, down, down. Big brother's got this. But big brother, you're full of angst. No. Okay. The everlasting gobstoppers are best. So this is gonna be a silly random story, and I don't remember how this happened. I was eating a gobstopper. I was like a young teen at this point. I was eating one of them, and by some weird, like, I was maybe halfway through finishing up one because I like to let it sit and dissolve. But I was halfway through that. I don't know if it was me breathing or something, but I almost choked on a gobstopper. Or I was like choking on a gobstopper. I could feel it. I was able to breathe, but it's like, there's no way this is going back up. It's just gonna take the really slow, painful way down. I hate this so much. But the lesson being, just always remember to be careful. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. There do be a sprout. I don't know. I'll just wait till I'm done with the New Game Plus stuff, and then we'll do more sweaters. I think that'll be best. Before I just keep being like, I can give them a sweater! No! Because then I feel like I'm pestering random people while they're doing stories. Like, hi, yes, I see you are on your story and you're about to go fight a dragon, yes? Would you like a sweater? I don't know. Sid! Butter's old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there at the end. Which means you can get where you need to go, I tell you. These little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the Dreadworm awaits. Also, I'd like to open up to the or I'd like to give an opportunity to anyone in the chat. If anyone would like to join for the airy, feel free to ask. We got 3 spots for party, and if no one wants to join, I could join with randoms or I can join with NPCs. But I'd like to give everybody an opportunity if they wish, so that we can all do this together. What DC? I'm in the Aether DC. The airy is now accessible. Okay, Karma, yeah, I've got you. That just leaves 2 spots left. I think I have you on my friends list. I hope. I need to clean this at some point. It's full. Dark Fist, I think. Dark Fist, or is that... No, that's you, I think. That's you. I see you are bringing your magic stick. You can hop over from Primal? Okay, Roy, yeah, feel free. The more the merrier. That is a really nice twig. That is a good twig. I do not have my twig, for I have a stick. I miss my branch. I'll use it again soon. The guy worked hard on the relic, and I'm not giving it up. Oh, good lord, 268 health. Oh, good lord. $27,000 health. Would anybody else in the Twitch chat like to join for the airy? We got 1 spot left from what it looks like. Also, sorry, I was leaning my head up so I could finish eating this bag of potato chips. Try to keep my hands clean. There we go. You want to see a fun macro you have on Gunbreaker? Sure. Go for it. What world? We are in Midgar Somar. I should have said that when I mentioned the data center. I'm so sorry. A test of your reflexes. Benediction, boy. Thou art strong, mortal. Oh, also as a heads up, I am gonna have cutscenes active, so the old if we could avoid pulling early, that would be awesome. But this is just so it's so that the cutscenes could play out. I think the only time we've had a cutscene interrupted in a dungeon has been back in Reborn during which one was it? Hold on. Desmel Darkhold? No, not Desmel. It was in the 1000 Miles of Totorock. We had a random. They were a DPS, but they pulled the boss at the end while I was in the cutscene with La Habre. Which is funny because Sugar, if they're still here, she was she's a mod here, but she was our tank, and the DPS, who was the random, had ran into aggro the boss, and it's like, well, we're not gonna go help them. But then they got pulled in because they weren't in cutscene. It's like, well. By the time I finished the cutscene, the boss was almost dead. It's okay, I didn't want to fight him anyway. just the white mage. And, oh yeah, if you guys want to level anything up while we're in the area, go for it, because this is a level 54, 55? Hold on. This is a level 55 dungeon, so if you guys want to level anything, go right ahead. I just have to stay as white mage, as this was the class I played through the entirety of MSQ as, so we're keeping it loyal. We're keeping loyalty. Oh, so now I'm trying to remember when we even go to Idleshire. Is it after Bismark? Pick the lowest level classic at enter. Okay, yeah, that's fine, no worries. As long as you don't die in one hit, I can heal you. And oh, I'm gonna guess that's you. Hello. Oh my gosh, such a cutie. I love your glamour. She is beautiful. Let me invite you to the party. And I think you already said you had a sweater, so I don't have to give you a sweater. But I don't think anybody else has asked about joining the party, so I'm gonna do a ready check. Oh boy, 2 dragoons. And no Estinian. Perfect. You know what? The cowboy hat really does make the mood, though. I like it. Bad glam for here. No, it's all good. You're a rebel against the cold. Okay, yeah, no, that looks cozy. You have a good way of putting glamours together, actually. I applaud it. I'll give you both a warm hug, because I can't take this outfit off, I don't think, till the end of... Or I think once I get the Scion's outfit, then I can swap. You'll go war? Okay. Then I'll do one more ready check, make sure we're good to go. Alright, let's queue up. We're gonna have 1 random DPS. Reminder, let's... I have cutscenes. Let me make sure I have them active. I hope I didn't turn them off. Okay, no, they're fine. We just don't want to pull the boss too early, because I assume Estinian has a long cutscene with Nidhogg. So I want to make sure I watch that proper. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for coming with me. Thank you for coming along. The Airy. Whee! Nidhogg. Oh lord, we pissed him off! Ah! I'm going down! Ah! I use my forbidden gobstopper. It's super effective. It wasn't really that effective. But yeah, watching this cutscene over actually it makes it easier to see, like, one of those eyes doesn't look like his eyes. Whee! I need to land this bad boy. Down there should be fine. Oh, also, go nuts. Just as long as you're popping your shields, you should be fine. One of those aren't like the other. One of these eyes are not the same color. One of these eyes just clearly isn't theirs. They just don't belong. One of these eyes is not like the other. Can you find out before I finish this song? This is as far as we can go. Ignition. Oh, that didn't want to proc. Okie dokie. It's because I'm getting hit by a Thunderbolt Spry. Let me use Medica, dang it. Friends, they are dying. I realize the easiness of taking enemies down fast is gonna basically drop the moment I think we hit Stormblood. Or Shadowbringers especially, because even at level 90 you're still not overpowered enough to kill things in one hit. So... but that'll be a while. We still gotta finish up Heavensward first. Bring them here! Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. They all died back there then. Those are really pretty chakrams. I need to guess where those are from. Are they Thordans? Warquoits. Is it Thordan? Or is it... oh yeah, get in. Get in. And if you have a tether, bring it to a pillar. You're the chosen one, Roy! You're the chosen one! Run! Oh Lord, you've been hit. There we go. Gotta love a size. Good healing skill, hitting skill, and mana recharge skill. It does everything you need it to. Just like a good healer. Ooh, Ring of Healing, speaking of which. I'm just grading on everything, so if you guys need the gear, go for it. I'll take it anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna mess with my setup real quick. Okay. Whee! Oh Lord, you have awoken the mother! Mother has awoken. You have hit her child. How dare. Ring to the bubble, I've got you. Oh lord, shield, shield, shield! Haha, benediction! You're good, I got you. I'm gonna holy one more time for safety reasons. Get that extra stun security. Oh. There we go. Everyone ahead of me. Or wait, is the mother sleeping thing no longer a mechanic? Oh, they aren't asleep anymore. They changed the mechanic. Because they're awake the whole time now. They updated the mama dragons. I'm just like, why are we aggroing them? And now I realize it's, no, they're not, you're not purposely aggroing them. They're like that. Oh my god. But that just also means people can't sneak around it anymore, which is fine. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Because originally people constantly were like, leave the mama be, kill the babies. And it's like, mama will wake up and her children are all dead. Is that what we're saying? So now, I think it makes more sense, but the enemies are necessary to take down as they are threats anyway. Also, wrong way. Dark, wrong way! Oh, the black mage. Are they okay? Yeah, I was like, I realized why you went back there now. Okay. They might have gone AFK for a second. It's okay. We will wait for you to return, little friend. This is like, what? I'm back. Why are they all dead? No. No. They're back. Welcome back. Are you back? Oh no, they're doing this while in class. Oh my. Also, thanks for the heads up, Jojo, but also, just as a heads up, please don't advertise other streams in chat, please. I don't mind if, like, somebody's in chat and they say, like, they have to go because they're gonna stream, but the advertising. Yeah, it's okay, I wanted to let you know. Oh, they changed the mechanics! Oh, shoot! Ooh, new mechs! I haven't experienced the new one yet. I'm so happy! Because originally your main objective was just kill the bomb that ate poison. And that was honestly a boring mechanic. Here you actually have a really tight spot mechanic. I love it. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. I'm so happy. Oh, knock back. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so excited to teach these new mechanics to people if they want to know them. It's like, that's great. It also is a fresh new thing for mentors. Yeah. Note to self, revisit old dungeons. Yo buddy. Oh, right, the other gear. No, I did roll great on it. And it does move slightly, like a very tiny amount. But to that, you want to just pay really close attention then. Hey, Ultimate Scrub Lords, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, also after this poll, if you guys don't mind, I need a second so that I could send it or put out a message for our black mage in the party. I'm gonna let them know we were probably the reason their queue went off so quick. Also to apologize for making their queue so quick. Hold on. There we go. We're good. We're good. I just wanted to type that out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for them to get their class interrupted because they had this cute in the background. Oh crap, that was instant. It's like if they need an apology to their teacher or classmates, it's like, yeah, could you open into my stream so I could just say I'm sorry if it's not their fault, it's ours. Don't blame them for doing New Game Plus. Forgot about that. No, it's okay, Jojo. You're fine. I not your fault. Not your fault, friend. You know what? After this dungeon, I'm gonna see if they would like a sweater. Because they are a sprout, and I don't know if they were new, but yeah, feel free to grab the treasure. It's good for Grand Company turn-ins anyway. Oops, I didn't grade on those before, my bad. The most way, like the big way to just break the tension in a dungeon. Do you have a sweater? The fate of the world's in our hands, and you're asking if I have a winter sweater. Yes. The answer is probably no. Here, bring him to the mid. It's time for the typing while fighting game. Let's go, guys. I believe in you. Okay, maybe I should wait until my situation's better, actually. Get off of our black mage. It may not keep Estinian warm, but it will at least keep somebody else warm. Winter sweaters, made with love and care. They can be crafted at the speed of light. Alright, bring them in. I've got a size. Aw, heck yeah! Destroyed. Alright, cutscene. Okay. Not a good time to be earning items. No. I'm good to fight now, though. My love, I'm here for you. Oh my. Wait, did they mess with his mechanics too? Did they mess with Nidhogg's mechanics? I don't remember the marker position AoE or those the in and out one. But maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Ooh, yes, go, go, go. Oh, 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 ah, ah. Ah. I love new mechanics. I love them. It makes him a threat. Oh, someone's going to Sable Price. This didn't change though. And that is still stronger than I thought. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. This... Oh, wait! Oh, that's why Estinian was able to... That's why Estinian's part of the duty thing. He's not there with the eye anymore. It's just dragons. We're just hitting the dragons without worrying about healing them up. But there's still a charge up, right? So... This makes sense. This makes sense. But I thought he would still... Well, maybe he will still show up. Will you still show up, Estinian? Where are you, Estinian? Estinian said no thanks, not helping you anymore, move on. Estinian didn't care enough to help us anymore. Because you don't need to range AoEs out. Oh, yeah, we don't have to LB ads anymore. Ooh, no, 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 no. Benediction. No one dies on my watch. The fight continues. You guys were way too far away from my heals. Oh, stack, stack, stack. I got you. No! No! They didn't run fast enough. Okay, then somebody does die on my watch. I couldn't do anything about it. They flailed. You dipshit. Here, go ahead. Let them have the LB. They called dibs. They want to do it now, though. Yeah, they're gonna want to do it now. Now would be your time. Pop that LB. Yeah, there you go. And down they go. Congrats on the level ups. Angry dragons. It doesn't even count anyone else being here as canonical. Okay, guys. Bye. On your guard, our work here is not yet done. Hey. Give that to the black mage. Oh. Oh yeah, that is always a nice top piece. Wait, who leveled up actually? Because I did hear somebody level up. Oh, it was them. It was them. Oh no! Hang on. I'm gonna get this since I think Claire might, or not Claire, Sugar might be busy. Bot, be gone! Be gone, bot! Be gone! And sorry, I do not wish for sponsorship like that. Be gone. Not how you say hello. And yeah, no, I asked them about the sweater. I don't think they mentioned, I think they didn't care much for glamour after particular things, so they probably don't want one, which is fine. Also, I can't hand it out till we're out of the instance anyway. Oh, no, they want a sweater. Okay, yeah, they'll get a sweater. They'll get a sweater. I'll get them one as soon as possible. No. Nanny. Stop. Guys, please stop making those jokes. I don't know how to feel about it. No, it's like, we make the sweaters and she won't let us out to the sweatshop. Won't let us out of the sweatshop. Alright guys, let's go. The faster we go, the quicker we can get them their cozy sweater. I got the player comm. They should also get back to class whenever they can. Oh lord, angry dragon. Arvilla is a free elf. Dobby is free. Dobby is free elf. He's just so angry. be around. You gotta go do something with your dogs. We'll be back around. Yeah, no worries, Jojo. Go do what you gotta do. Take care of Doggo.
逃がすと思うのか。
He's just trying to fight big old dragon. Oh lord. Fly like an eagle. It's not even blood, it's just his armor turned red. Take out the dragon. Oh, no, he took his other eye. Good lord. Like, again, his armor's not even covered in blood. That's just probably red aether, but it's not even Nidhogg's other eye.
1000年もの間、人が味わった絶望だ。光見えぬ死の底で永遠に苦しむがいい。
Oh boy. Oh god, no! He's got more gobstopper candy. More forbidden gobstoppers. I'm over here getting more back of my forbidden rock candy. Aw, heck yeah. Third forbidden rock candy. It returns. Oh boy, raspberry flavored, or no, is that grape? That's the grape one. The warrior blade's having trouble swallowing the other gobstopper. No, not again. Oh. Dragon. And that was probably the DM from them. I'll get to them as soon as I can. Was that old Estinian's look? Or is that somebody else? No, it's probably somebody else. I don't remember this cutscene. Oh, the old Estinian?
ついに
No, it's
手に
not.
入れたのですね。ハルドラス様。父上の
Yeah, I was gonna say,
ニーズヘ
because
ックは倒れた。魔力の源である二つの目を失えば、いかに七竜といえど、このまま朽ち果てることだろう。
because
しかし、犠牲があまりにも多すぎた。父を通る段に、我が友たる騎士たち。
the big thing with in Heavensward, they didn't completely know what Nidhogg was gonna look like in Reborn. In Heavensward, they solidified that, so he looked weird in Reborn, apparently.
それでもなお、これほどの犠牲を払わねばならんとは。しかしながら、ドラバニアに残る七竜は、黙したまま姿を現さぬフレースベルグのみ。
Not all dragons need to be
新たに
dead.
二つの竜の目を手にした我が主、ハルドラス様が王位をお継ぎになれば、イシュガルドの未来は真に安泰となりましょう。
Let me just put these everlasting gobstoppers in my back pocket.
いや、私に王位を継ぐつもりはない。ニーズヘックを倒したと。
Hold up, that dragon eye reminds of Baradur, or Baradur, the Eye of the Tower of Lord of the Rings.
ましてや、
I know I probably scorched that name, I'm sorry.
トガ人でもある。ならば、死し 士として戦おう。竜を狩る者、竜騎士としてな。お待ちください。それでは王家はどうなります？我らが主にして友よ。民は王に導かれてこそ民であります。王なくしてどうして生きる道を見つけられましょうか。シルブトレル教、フラビアン教、ピコーラのような気高き貴族がいれば何ら問題はあるまい。どうしても王が必要というのなら、ピコーラの中から新たな王を選ぶのもよかろう。
Like one of you will become Thornton.
さらばだ、騎士たち。我が友たちよ。私は父の犯した裏切りの罪を背負い、この槍を持って全てを清算しよう。なんということだ。勝利の果てに王を失うことになろうとは。我らは主の言葉を守ることしかできぬ。我ら生き残りの騎士たちで民を、国を導くのだ。
This guy?
俺は降りさせてもらうぜ。俺が忠誠を誓ったのはハルドラス様だけだ。主君がいないってのに騎士を続けるつもりはねえ。
待て、貴公まで何を。
すっぱりと足を洗って酒場の親父にでもなってみるさ。もう
Oh, he's the guy who... I think, is he the guy at the bar? I don't remember. A bunch of faces at the moment.
残ったのは4人だけか。ホルタン、アインハルト、デュランデル、そしてゼーメル。
The four kingdoms, or the four rulers.
イシュガルドを導くしかあるまい。
Four houses to rule all Ishgard.
王位はどうするつもりだ。王はいずれ舞い戻ろう。その間イシュガルドを失うわけにはいかぬ。この忌まわしき戦争を知る者は我らだけで十分。我ら4人が新たな教えと歴史を作り、国を導くのだ。
Cutscene. Hurry. Well, at least I got my grape-flavored forbidden rock candy back.
おい、大丈夫か？
I'm fine, but that's a cursed gobstopper you've got there, friend.
ニーズヘックの過去を見たというのか。1000年前の戦いの結末を。イシュガルドに伝わる建国神話によれば、俺たちの遠い先祖はゴータン将トールダンに率いられクルザスの地にたどり着いたという。その最中、深い谷間でニーズヘックに襲われたフサたちはトールダンを筆頭に果敢に戦いを挑んだ。この戦いでトールダンは死したが、その息子であり史上初の青の竜騎士たる青竜将ハルドラスが
ニーズヘックを倒した。伝説によればハルドラスは奴を退けた際、その片目を奪い取ったと伝えられている。それこそがコート・イシュガルドの秘宝であり、歴代の青の竜騎士たちの力の源だったこの竜の目だ。しかしお前が見た過去が真実なら、ハルドラスはニーズヘックの両目を奪っていた。それが誠だとすれば、今まさに俺が奴から抜き取ったこの竜の目は一体。
But don't give me the forbidden gobstopper! I don't want it.
どうやら俺たちにはまだ知らない秘密があるようだ。
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep it in my pocket then. I ain't touching it. That's some cursed gobstopper right there. Whee!
激戦だったが、よくぞ戦い抜いてくれた。さすがは光の戦士。共に戦うことができたことを誇りに思う。ようやくニーズヘックを倒したのだ。すぐにでもコートに帰還したいところだが。
Also, welcome back, Jojo. Hope Doggo is doing well.
フレースベルクの元に行こう。隠された過去を知るためにも、奴に確かめなければならんことがある。
But yeah, once this cutscene ends, I need to message back that person that was in the area with us. Oh lord. Okay, let's see. How far out is this? I want to just make sure I deal with this before I go back to cutscene. I don't want to leave him waiting any longer. Plus, they should focus on their class, so. I'll be back for you, Estinian. You could wait, right? Just a little bit longer? Just a little bit. That took a bit for everything to load. Oswald. Wait, Oswald's this way. Yep. There they are. I see them. There they are. This is a good spot to AFK normally. Sorry for the delay.
A test of your reflexes!
Huh. That was scary, Conan. That was scary. You went to eat lunch? Well, welcome back. I hope lunch was good. Happy holidays. What? No, 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 no. Oh, they didn't have to do that. You don't have to trade me stuff. Thank you for the meal. Thank you for the meal. We've still got 6 sweaters left, and then we've got these for brand new players. We got so... Why do I have 12 of them? Can I stop derping up the chat box? You know, since we're in Gridania, let's do one more. We'll do a sweater thing in between stories since we're here, because this is where I am technically doing the sweater handouts. Goodbye. Woo! Plus, if I do have to make more, I have to swap outfits anyway, so... Again, since we're here. A sweater trade. Let me go back to the spot I was in before, actually. Right here. This is the more noticeable spot. We'll give it a few minutes, but it also probably gives me time to just make a moment. Oh, did I take their spot? Oh no. Nani? Wait, where? Oh, hello. Unless... Oh wait, are they a new player? Hold on. Are you on free trial? Trades don't work on free trial. I wish I could. No, I don't think they... Or can they buy off the board? I don't think free trial can buy anything on market. Trial can't. Yeah, I would. Go menasai. I don't have fireworks either. Oh, I know what they're saying now by somebody sitting on the ground. For a moment, I'm like, did I accidentally take somebody's sweater spot? But yeah, we got 5 more sweaters left on hand. Also, Karma, if you want, I could hand you back your sweaters to hand out. Because you are here, technically. You could give the sweaters. At least the ones you had handed me. Because I could tell which ones are yours. Oh boy, confetti. I'll take confetti. I'll take even more confetti. I'm so lost. Okay, I'll take buckets of paint and confetti. Thank you. Unless you need me to just hold on to it to you so you have inventory, but just, you know. I'll save it just in case that ends up being the case. New player maybe over there? So yeah, I'd say if you spot any new players and they don't have a sweater, feel free to offer the ones you had handed over. Because those are harder to make and they're more expensive, so I prefer them going to like brand new players, sprouts. That's just my opinion. You could do what you want with the sweaters, obviously. They were yours to give. I'm also just scared of handing them out. But anyway, let me get back to the new game plus. to New Game Plus. And I hope everyone that got a sweater enjoys their sweaters. Yeah. Seek out the sprouts, Karma. Seek out the sprouts. Just give us a sprout mount. We don't have sprout, but we do have plant. Where is plant? I cannot find my plant. There is the plant. Oh no. Yeah! I saw you teleport. It's okay, it happens. And now we're just gonna fly all the way back here to Westinian. Oh, it's down here. No. How's the New Game Plus going? It's going well. We had just defeated Nidhogg in the area. And then, so we had met a sprout while we were going through the area, so I offered them a sweater, which led us to Gridania, so I can give them a sweater. And then I handed about, I think I handed out 2. So when we run out of these, I will have handed out 13 sweaters. Yeah. Everybody having a cozy winter. Fall, winter, swinter. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if his heart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. I believe there should be a dungeon coming up, or no, there should be. Bismark, I think, is coming up, and then maybe another dungeon. 57. I mean, considering we're already nearing the halfway point of the story. Or at least the main campaign, Heavensward. And then the rest is post-Dragon Song, if I remember correctly. You just get to drift through the air. This, then the vault. Oh gosh. Oh wait, which one am I thinking Never? No. Which one am I thinking? I'm thinking Sword Kai. That's what I keep thinking of. I'm like, isn't there a trial with, or a fight with, or with Valsgar? And it's like, no, that's afterward. That's afterward. Goodness. Hey, Sal's still there. Vanitas? 'Twas you, was it not? The fury screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Valsgar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Toot the little horn. Hey, is this your forbidden gobstopper?
それは貴様がニーズヘッグに与えた目のおかげか？
Now you know why the eyes were different colors. Yeah. Because it's not Nidhogg's eye, it's Hevalskar's forbidden gobstopper. Is this your forbidden gobstopper? Oh, shoot! Take it back! Yay! 2! Hell. Oh god, no! Not again! Can you stop getting spontaneous headaches, Warrior Blight? I can't help it! They had taken my eyeballs. Basic guilt trip of, you've been tricked, give me an eye, so I can kick their butts. Give me your strength, brother! Eyeball. Not even a thank you? Not even a thank you. Ugh.
なんてことなの。ニーズヘッグの残された目があなたのものだったなんて。
は バルドラスと騎士たちの唯一の誤算は、僧帽を奪われてなおニーズヘックが生きていたということか。
You wish you could have a moment where all the brood dragons had a family reunion. Yeah, but they aren't all alive anymore.
片目をニーズヘックに与えることがあなたにとっての贖罪だったというのですか。終わることのなき戦いが始まると知りながら。
Yeah, maybe they'll all see each other one day in spirit. Thus the song had begun. Oh boy. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Heavensward wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
悲願だったニーズヘッグを仕留めたっていうのに、これほど気分が悪くなるとはな。
あなたたちは怒りと恨みの化身と化したニーズヘックを殺すことで戦いに終止符を打った。
俺も生まれ故郷と家族をニーズヘッグに焼かれた。復讐のために槍を取り、恨みを晴らすために戦ってきた。
攻めはしない。いや、攻める権利すらないのだ。私もまた大義のためと言いながら多くの罪なき人々に犠牲を強いた罪人なのだから。
しかしまだわからないことがある。ニーズヘックの片目はフレースベルグのものだった。一方で俺の持つ目がニーズヘック本来のものなのも確かだ。では奴のもう一つの目はどこにある？さらに粒子戦争を永劫に続け、裏切りを行った人に対して
Who bets the eye is with Thornton?
していたニーズヘックがコートを攻め決着をつけようとしていたのはなぜだ？
Probably is Shigeru.
ああ、終わったぞ。ニーズヘックは落ちた。何？コートが危ないだと？一体どういうことだ？わかった。すぐに戻る。なんとか持ちこたえてくれよ。
We gotta
コー
go.
トで大規模な騒乱が発生した。詳しくは不明だが、仮想民の一部が異端者を招き入れたことに端を発しているようだ。
バカな！私はそんな指示は出していないぞ。
竜との戦争が終わろうとしているのに、今度は人同士が争いを続けようとしている。人は因果な生き物だな。戻るぞ、相棒。
The people need to be saved from themselves.
待ってくれ。私も同行させてほしい。もう無益な殺し合いはごめんだ。コートに侵攻した同志たちは私が止めてみせる。
Eh.
ついてこい氷女。戦いの連鎖を今こそ止めるぞ。
We must away. We must go. Oh yeah, if you guys want to bounce out a party, go for it. I'll be at this for a while till the next
コ
instance.
ートに異端者どもを呼び込んだようです。ですが、ご安心ください。ドラゴン族の襲来に備え、コートには多数の兵力が駐屯しておりますれば、鎮圧も時間の問題かと。
予定通りにことが運んでおるようだな。
コートでの戦を見れば、心ある領民たちはより強く異端者とドラゴン族を恐れることになりましょう。
そして我らが聖教により強く救いを求めるか。よかろう。異端者どもを適度に暴れさせた後、頃合いを見計らって神殿騎士団に力を貸し鎮圧せよ。
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Karma. Like me just waiting for his right arm to be lowered and he stands or something, just so I can see if those scales on the right shoulder pad or left arm here are just warped in a really dumb looking way. Because honestly, I could see it, and I just need that confirmed.
動くのかね。
La bread.
よかろう。間もなくすべての準備が整う。今こそ光の使徒を消す時か。
Oh no, the timing! Do I need water or do they need water, Jojo? We gotta put out this fire. We need to put out this fire with the water. I was like, what the? Okay. Come on, Harshafont. We gotta go. We gotta bring them food and put out this fire with water.
あそこだ。
皆の者、引け。引くのだ。これ以上血を流す必要はなくなった。
なんだ。氷の巫女様だと。
Let me have the water real quick before I continue the cutscene. Hold on. After the quest? I'll get food after the quest. Hydrating waits for no one. Hydrating waits for no one. And a stretch break, too. Thank you, Jojo. I assume that's what you meant.
引け。同志たちよ。
Take the
戦いは
stretch,
終わ
too.
ったのだ。
Arigato!
ドラバニアの地でニーズヘックは撃たれた。こ ここにいる冒険者と青の竜騎士エスティニアンによって竜と人の争いは終わろうとしている。
There's no reason to fight. We can all be friends.
どうか皆落ち着いて聞いてほしい。この国の歴史そのものが作られたものであり、その結果竜と人は憎しみの連鎖を続けてきた。私は真実を明らかにするために異端と呼ばれ、皆を率いてここまで戦ってきた。
I don't know what that says. I'm sorry, Jojo.
竜たちを率いていたニーズヘックは
I could read in Romanji, but not the actual text. Oh, you're welcome. Okay.
真実とは何かはこれから明らかにしていけばいい。だか
Oh, crap. I interrupted her audio.
負けたというのですか。
いな、そうではない。そうではないのだ。どうしよう。もしも勝者がいるとすれば、それは平和を勝ち得た者のみ。どうか私を信じて引いてくれ。
イゼル様。
Peace? Okay, we'll go home then. Dang it, I wanted to fight. Well, too bad. Too bad. No need to fight. And alright, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Roy. Thanks for hanging out.
騎士殿、今は深追いするよりも負傷した民を救うのが先決でありましょう。氷の巫女が言った通り、戦いは終わったのです。
It's like, be the smart people here. It's like, I mean, if they stayed and fought, they'd have to kill a God Slayer and a Red Dragoon. It's like, okay, guys, you gonna fight a Ruby Red Estinian, or are you gonna fight no fox-eared butters? The choice is yours. But I'm gonna go take my stretch break in a second here. I'll be back, guys. It's time for stretch break, courtesy of JoJo. Thank you so much again. I really do appreciate it. Arigato! I'll be back, guys. If you need to eat, hydrate, do anything, please do that now. Your health is very important. Stretching will help your muscles and your body feel much better. Eating and hydrating will be very helpful, make you feel more energetic. So, I'll be back, guys, about 5-ish plus minutes, because I should look for food. I haven't had a proper meal today. So, be right back. Stretch break time. Alright, I'm back. That be the good news, I am back. The other good news is I have leftovers for lunch and pumpkin pie. Oh, hey Riku, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And also, technically, welcome back as well, Artemis. I would assume you were AFK a while, because I think you had popped in earlier. It's some good leftover macaroni, though. As I'm trying to get stuff organized on my screen. Okay. Like, it's the good type of leftover macaroni when you got the shredded cheese in it. Worth it. Alright, Harshafont, what's going on? That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Harshafont, we haven't spoken ever since you had us get adopted into your family. We are adopted now. Wish you had some good pumpkin pie right now. I'm guessing if stores still have it, it's just to get it out of the shelves, because it is mostly a November and late fall product. But this pumpkin pie is really good. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Pray how long that things didn't end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on, Butters? Good friend Harshafon, I must tell you. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together, along with a Stinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amric must know of this. Let us break the news to him together, or to them together. I will bring Sir Amric to Four Temps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Butters, and I shall await you there. It's like, I know I can do something, but I'm bringing Butters with me. She is my friend, and you can't have her. Or is it like, she is my adopted sister, I'm taking her with me. Whee! Brother. So when it comes to just going between areas, if it's just like, if it's not connected to story dialogue, I tend to skip it, like the guy telling us we can go in the manor. Alfie, no! We're back. Sup?
父上、青の竜騎士殿と我が盟友のおかげであります。彼らからもたらされた喜ぶべきいい知らせをお聞きください。
It was just like, oh, father, I'm fine. The warrior of light was there. My safety is in their hands. Again.
なんと異端者どもの頭目氷の御子をコートに連れ帰るとは、いやはや驚くべきことを。
異端審問官は良い顔をしないだろうが、被害を最小限に留めることはできた。
And then this is like the Lady Iceheart redemption arc.
邪竜を撃ったとあれば、正教の方々も功績を認めざるを得ないでしょうな。
そういうことだ。
問題はフレースベルグとの開口で明るみとなった粒子戦争の発端とその顛末でしょう。イシュガルド建国神話を根底から覆す事実をどうするのか。
人と竜とが共に生きた時代があり、人の欲と裏切りが争いを引き起こした。
I'm just eating dinner or lunch over here while reading the cutscenes since it's voice acted.
その点にも疑問符がつくことになりますな。邪竜を退けし、十二騎士の末裔であることは揺るぎませぬが、爵位を捨てた者たちがいたとなれば、平民もまた十二騎士の末裔ということになる。
Heck, I even have a nice cold bottle of
事実
Gatorade.
平民出身の異端者の中には竜の血の力でドラゴンの眷属と化す者がいた。目を食らった者の末裔という動かぬ証拠となります。
この真実を歴代の教皇芸家はご存知だったのだろうか。だとすれば
Gotta get some Gatorade. Go get some Gatorade.
にも重い。やはり
Add butter. 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 Add butter.
Also, what, hon? I think so. Yeah, you put the Cool Whip away. Eric earlier had some Cool Whip. He had put it onto his pumpkin pie. Man, I should have got some for my pie, but I have to eat lunch, so... Oh well. It's good macaroni, though. I have no regrets. Oh me, oh my, I do indeed love pumpkin pie.
教皇芸家を直接質問なさるおつもりか。
総長、それはあまりに無謀というもの。たとえ教皇芸家が真実を知っていたとしても認めるはずもない。
逆にアイメリク卿、あなたが異端に落ちたと告発されかねない内容なのですよ。
そうなれば事実を認めたということ
Then
に
at
他
least
な
the
らない。
Archbishop will have shown their
長
colors.
きにわたるこの戦争を真に終結させるには真実を白日のもとにさらさねばならぬ。見たであろう先ほどの光景を。多くの民が戦いに疲れ信じる者を見失っている様を。次は人同士の争いで血が流れるぞ。
Oh, alrighty. Thank you for hanging out, Artemis. Have a great rest of your day or evening, depending on time zone. Take care. All the hugs, friend. All the hugs.
ドラゴン族という共通の敵を失えば支配する者とされる者の間での戦いが起こるだろう。イゼルが真実を知った今、どんなに正教が否定しようとも噂のルフは止められない。そして噂は不満を持つ者たちを束ねる力になる。
Me too. You're a bit skeptical to buy some because they aren't as good homemade. Wait, homemade Gatorade. Is there a Gatorade recipe or something? Because my guess is what's inside the Gatorade that isn't a easy to grab ingredient, or it's like particular. I don't know. Amric seems like a father you've always wanted. I'm sorry. When I think, oh, pumpkin pie. Okay, no, I read your last comment was around Gatorade. I'm sorry. That's what I thought. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, homemade pumpkin pie is really good because you're using a fresh ingredient. But, oh, I'm sorry, because my brain went to homemade Gatorade, and my brain's also like, hey, I made some hot Kool-Aid.
今こそ変革しなければならないのだ。
Also, welcome back, Piero. You came back to me assuming homemade Gatorade, but why not homemade hot Kool-Aid? about that pumpkin pie. Nothing tops its homemade. Same with flan. I've never had flan. I need to have flan.
ルキア殿、本当にアイメリク教を行かせてしまって良いのですか？変革すべしという彼の見解に異論はないが、何の準備もなく教皇庁に乗り込むというのはあまりに請求すぎるように思える。
Well, if nobody tells Thornton, no one will.
止めるべきだったのだろうな。だが、冷厳な現実主義者に見えて、誰よりも改革の夢を見ている。あれこそが私が忠誠を誓うアイメリク様なのだ。私が今なすべきことは、アイメリク様を止めるのではなく、あの方が歩む道を支え、助けること。たとえそれが教皇庁との対立を生んだとしても。
ルキア殿、まさか。
国芸を定め、アイメリク様が帰らぬようなら、イシュガルド教皇庁に突入する。
If he doesn't come home in an hour, I'm gonna go beat them up.
なんと無謀な。一歩間違えればコート全体を敵に回すことになりかねん。
私はアイメリク様にお仕えしている。生粋のイシュガルド人ではない私にとって、あの方こそが主君なのです。それにアイメリク様の出自についての噂もケイラはご存知ではないのですか？
Vault was updated too, right? We'll probably join for that to experience it. Yes, the vault was updated. The cutscene was also updated for after the dungeon.
アイメリク様は現教皇が妾に産ませた子という噂だ。イシュガルド正教において上級聖職者の婚姻は認められていない。それは頂点に座す教皇とて例外ではないはず。
He's my son!
教皇、トールダン7世の隠し子だと
The
いうのか。
Archbishop is a jerk.
無論、公的には教皇に息子などいない。しかし、それがアイメリク様の人生にどれだけの暗い影を落としてきたことか。
Sorry, I'm almost finally done with the
汚れ
lunch.
たこと意味嫌われ、たとえ功績を立てようとも
To be fair, I didn't have a real
親の名
breakfast
光と
either,
さ
so...
盗まれる。今の地位にたどり着けたことさえ奇跡的だ。だが、今回ばかりはその血が有利に働く。いかに教皇とて実の息子を簡単には殺せないだろう。対立したとて必ず助け出すだけの時間的猶予があるはずだ。
俺も行こう。俺にとって奴は誰の子であろうと共に
I
変わり
don't
はない。
think the vault is next, though. It should be
教皇庁に立て
Bismark,
つくのは
right?
俺の方が先達なのでな。
Bismark should be our next encounter.
アイメリク教は新しき世を作るにふさわしき方。このオルシファンもまた微力ながら力を貸しましょう。
オルシファン。
Parsifal, be reasonable.
父上、いい騎士とは民と友のために戦う者。アイメリク教はイシュガルドの民にとって必要な人材であり、我らの盟友であります。その命を救うために、我らの一角獣の盾を掲げずして、栄えあるフォルタンの加盟を誇りましょうか。
You gotta trust the man.
英雄殿まで。
Even you,
揃いも
romantic,
揃って
reckless
向こう
fools,
に
the
名も
lot
立
of
ち
you.
だ仕方あるまい。覚悟を決めるか。
戦 たしけない。恩に切る。
It's gonna be like, yeah, we know you have something happening soon, but far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break, I promise you. We shall prevail. What's this about your shield not breaking, Harshaphant? Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Wait. Yeah, it should... Wait. Are we just skipping Bismark? What level is Bismark? Hold up, hold up. Unless that's coming up right this second. I'm sorry to break the I just need to know. Yeah, it's level 57. Okay, we're getting to it then. Yeah, it should be next because it's before the vault. Right? But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. Vault then, Bismarck? Maybe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Butters reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Solest, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Yeah, Bismarck might be afterward, actually, Karma, because don't we have to fight Bismarck to have an airship for later? I mean, that's my guess, but... Yeah. And that's why I'm like, wait, is that why... Also, highly recommend you guys do the Dark Knight questline. It would seem that the Forgotten Knight was spared the worst of the earlier chaos.
Butters, Alphino! Gods, I've been worried sick! It's so good to see you!
And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gribbelaunt and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Amric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
A queer monkier, or moniker, if ever I've heard one, but mayhap it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. It's a potato with the lance! Potato with the lance! Oh, I am in the yell chat. Goodbye. Burninating the Ishgard. Burninating the broom. Oh god, my legs! A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down there. Before I was friends with that potato for 10 seconds before hopping. Hey. If truth be told, I doubt anyone will be willing to speak of this mongrel, but we may still be able to confirm that Totter's information is correct. People. Huh? What's this? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. What? Say that again to my face! I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Well, okie dokie, artichoke. You leave me no choice. I'm eating another piece of pumpkin pie. Or another piece of that piece. I could eat away the frustration. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected, these revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the brew, why not go see if Gilberant knows aught of value? As the property of the Forgotten Knights, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he'll be more forthcoming than the others. Oh yeah, no, I jumped. I need to go back up the stairs. I took the funny way. I took the oh lord, my legs! My legs! You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Butters. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I could do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So it happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? He's paying you in weeds? I mean, herbs are still good, though. For drinks. Particular drinks. Right? Right. I don't know what he wants the herbs for. So you're Gilberant's errand girl? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right, right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Also, oh my goodness, Stargirl Games, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. If you're possibly new here, hi, I'm Butter Solist, a Final Fantasy 14 VTuber who also tends to do art at times and play other games. So if you like random games, silly chill times, Final Fantasy, or anything else of the sort, feel free to stick around. We're pretty chill people, and yeah, just Sorry, I've been absorbed into the New Game Plus today. We're just going through the story again, New Game Plus style. And we're currently going through Heavensward Part 2, the New Game Plus file. Your hunger. Oh my. Also, let me get you a shout out really quick. Let me give you both versions of the shout out. Guys, please go check out Stargirl Games. They're an awesome bean. Part of our fellow community here. So show them some love. You're gonna go eat, but you're lurking? Yeah, no worries. Please go eat. Go do what you gotta do for your after stream stuff. Your health comes first, friend. Go eat. It will not stop me from shouting you out, though. Guys, please join us in following Stargirl Games. You could use either shout out. Either one works. Well, you gonna hand them over or not? I got the herbs. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Heretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? I want to at least see if we can get through part 2 of Heavensward tonight. And then we can do part 3 another day. Yes, I am Heretha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? I've got wine. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cuts a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a Heer made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you, she was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the Broom, we drifted apart, only learned of her death years later by chance. Oh, this is the story of Hilda's parents. Basically a man of, oh, you're so pretty, let me just, I love you, but it's not real love, and then, oh, you have my child, get out of here. Get out of here. Never, no good times, no good times. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitents can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald Deleu, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. How many people are we giving a drink? You get a wine. You get a wine. Everyone gets a wine. What did I get? Sad story. But or this long name, Jera. Hello, you. Hello's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift for me. I got wine. The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first few years were trying, even more when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if she was searching for her mother's face in the mists. I forgot how much of the walk is a little annoying with this, but then again, you don't often go through this spot, so. She was a remarkable woman, Butters. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Butters, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you could find her on your own. It's time to jump! My legs! Ow. Was it you in the corner? It is you in the corner. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you went to the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? I ain't telling you crap. Well, okay then. Oh, it's above. They're above. Are they in the Forgotten Night, though? No, I think they're in the Forgotten Night. Here we go again. Ow, my leg. My leg. Hey, Crow Man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, friend. We're on the hunt for Hilda. Have you made any progress, Solest? So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hurrian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. It could be better, honestly, but you're keeping it together. Aw, sorry to hear that. I'm sending you all the hugs, though, friend. Many, many hugs, and I hope things get better for you. Keep it together. You've got this. Strength perseveres, man. Strength perseveres. Or perseveres. Brain. Oh. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. Solist, I have a premonition this isn't going to end well. Solist, I don't think this is going to end well. We need to go now. Protect our potato! Oh, thank God there's stairs here. Then I'll jump. Ow. Oh, it was up there. We're looking for a Hilda. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no signs of Tataru. Tataru! Oh, it's over there. You'll be fine. Just received some bad news yesterday about a family friend who works wearing you down. You'll be better once you weather it out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. I'm sorry, forget I said anything! Wait, down there! Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her! Quickly, Celeste, after them! Nobody hurts a potato. Nobody.
何をこそこそ嗅ぎ回ってやがるんだ。
あわわわわわ、落ち着いてくださいです。
一体どうしたんだ。
なんだ小僧、俺たちの邪魔をする気か。
おい、知ってるぞ。こいつらフォルタン家の屋敷に出入りしてる連中だ。
ははあ、なるほど。揃いも揃って貴族の犬ってことか。俺たちを異端者の仲間だって密告するつもりだな。
私たちはイシュガルドの民のことを思ってここに来た。必要とあらば押し通させてもらう。
貴族の犬っころが吠えてるんじゃねえぞ。
待ちな。女とガキ相手にいきり立ってんじゃないよ。
Hilda!
ヒルダ。
あんたらじゃその貴族の犬っころってやつに指一本触れられやしないだろうさ。噂の英雄様ってのが私たちに何の用なのか話くらい聞いてやろうじゃないか。
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? It's okay, Jojo. Those days happen. Typos happen. As long as we can clarify or adjust the typo, that's the best we can do, right? Oh, solo instance. I'll talk to Hal Alphino first. I think it's best if you take the lead this time, Solest. Good. We get some hugs for Crow in the chat and hugs to everybody who need a hug right now. It's hug time. Like, I need to pay you guys to get out. Okay.
なるほどね。ニーズヘッグのやつは倒れ、あんたらは教皇庁の坊主どもが何百年も必死に隠してきた秘密を知ったと。
どういうことだ。俺にはさっぱりわからねえよ。
バカだね。貴族どもが貴族だって顔してられるのは建国十二騎士の子孫だって伝承があるからさ。でも実は貴族だけじゃなく平民も十二騎士の血を引いてるって秘密をこのバカ正直な英雄様が掴んじまった。そして神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクがこれを教皇様に突きつけようとしている。
そんなことを教皇が認めるわけねえじゃねえか。
アイメリクの狙いはそこだろうさ。奴が異端認定
Oh my
されれば
gosh.
それこそ秘密が真実だと公言しているようなものだからね。
Oki, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, 8 months, that's insane. Thank you for your continued support, friend. Arigato. Legend, no you. You're a legend. You a legend.
これを知って我々はアイメリク教を見殺しにはできない。彼こそ
No
これから
you.
のイシュガルドに必要な人物だ。
But seriously, how are you doing today, Oki? Welcome to the stream.
あんたらも本当にお人よしだね。異邦人のくせして命を駆け寄ってんだから。で、私たちに何をしろっていうのさ。
アイメリク教がこのまま戻らぬようなら我々は教皇庁へ突入する。あなたたちにはその護衛を頼みたい。
You just got off of work and you're consuming a burger. Yum. It's time for a good burger. A good hamburger. Yes, enjoy your hamburger. And I hope work went well today. We're being heard. Oh god!
臭いぞ。ドブネズミの匂いがプンプンし。
This guy! This guy!
ほんや、教皇陛下に歯向かう汚いドブネズミの親玉を探しに来たら、ポルタン家の客人
This
様までいるじゃん。
guy! Sat in your car for an hour just waiting? Oh gosh.
なるほど。謀反の密談をしてたってわけね。だからあれほどドブみたいな貧民街なんて早く焼き払うべきだって言ったのよ。
どっちがドブネズミだい？貴族って割には随分と汚い面じゃないか。
It's time to rage against this man. We rage against the Holy See. Rage against Charibert. Charibert bad. He gets angry faces.
すぐ切れちゃうんだから。ほらほら、そんなにやりたいなら相手してあげるから。
Remember protect? Oh my god.
死にたくなるほどしてあげる。
You wish to inflict irreparable harm unto this man's. Don't worry, guys. It's a solo instance. You know what that means. Yeah, we'll splash him with water. That's perfect. Oh, hold up. Thank you for the hydrate, okay? I really do appreciate it. We gotta beat this man up. A splash of water, huh? Oh lord, he's got more. Kill, maim, murder. Yeah, they don't even label her as Hilda, they just label her as the mongrel. Nope. Alpha, no. Alpha no is healed. He's good. This is our journey. You can have one of these heals. Stop this, all of you! It's madness! Why are you fighting? Lord Harshifan! Oh lord. How fitting, the noble B-word and the mongrel bitch. Mongrel. I'm gonna put a bullet between your eyes. Go, Harshifan, go! I remember how I had gotten so mad at Nidhogg a few years ago when I first fought Nidhogg. It's the same sort of rage I feel for this guy. The kill him and get the fight over with type of thing. Oh no. We did it! He is injured. That's the best we can do. But the best we can do is injure him. That's as much as we can do. Hey look, full party. Now I can hydrate. And I interrupted his voice dialogue. He doesn't deserve it that moment. Voice actor does a good job though. Let me have my Gatorade since I have it. We're gonna need the energy of Gatorade. What color Gatorade? We have orange Gatorade. Oh my god, he did a flip. He did another flip.
くそ取り逃がしちまったか。
Lucky B word.
いや、逃げてくれて助かった。この場で戦いを続けていたら、無関係の者にも被害が出ていただろう。
The orange Gatorade. The B word. Okay, there's only... We could say bitch at particular times. The other B word, B-A-S, continue on. I'm gonna not say it unless I'm just so infatuated by reading the context that I completely forget to. I also just don't like cussing a lot on stream.
ここにも蒼天騎士団が来ていたか。
That's fine, you just find it funny. Oh no, that's fair. How many people do you tend to see censor cuss words as much as possible on stream? Especially after an angry moment.
蒼天騎士のグリノーが来た。異端疑惑により神殿騎士団総長を拘束したと宣言しにな。
You know what word that
なる
is?
ほど。
Yes, you
先
do.
ほどの蒼天騎士が神殿騎士たちを率いていた理由はそれか。
アイミリク様に対して忠誠心の厚い者は未だに私の指揮下で。
The B word is obviously Butters. That word is...
だが、元よりアイミリク様
I'm gonna say the B word.
いなかった半数ほどの騎士が蒼天騎士団に従い教皇庁に向かった。
F is for friends who do stuff together.
守りを固めに入ったところを見ると、あんたたちの殴り込みは宣告承知ってところだろうね。
お前が抵抗組織のリーダーか。
そうだ、私の名はヒルダ。さっきからそこの坊ちゃんに
Convincing little buggers. U is for uranium. Wait, you don't remember the whole song. U is for uranium that whole burns down the whole... Or no. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. When you... That's what the song was.
情熱的だね。ちょっと心が揺れていたところさ。にしてもあんたら本気みたいじゃないか。ちょうどこのクソったれな国にも飽き飽きしてたところだからね。国が変わる境目ってんなら私たちも参加させてもらうよ。
I remember that real good. That's because a lot of SpongeBob memes can be embedded in my head. Like how I remember about 10 minutes plus of the SpongeBob movie by heart. Mostly. I had not reckoned with the temple, I'm not reckoned with the Temple Knights' involvement, not as enemies at any rate. Time is of the essence, Butters. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. Bring your friends. It's almost time to beat up some heretics. The real heretics. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Also, oh my gosh! Oki, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jojo. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Also, why didn't my throwing program... This seems to never work when it's one. I don't know why. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, why doesn't it... Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. Hold up. I got you. It's supposed to do that when you gift a sub. Also, Oki, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Karma. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You feel better now. Nani? Here, I'll do another one. Hang on. That's what's supposed to happen every time a gift sub is made, but it doesn't seem to work when it's just one. I really have no idea why. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, all out like them in House Hollinart. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Also, I believe we are approaching the vault. I will tell you guys two things if this is the case. One. Oh, yep, it's the vault. One. If you would like to join for the vault, please let me know. Anybody is invited to join. Two. If you know anybody who's been waiting for this scene to rewatch it again, bring them into the stream. You are not required to, but everybody is invited. I'm gonna beat up a bunch of... I'm gonna be beating up a bunch of terrible temple knights. Yeah, I have cutscenes on. I have them on this time, no worries. Thank you, Oki, for the reminder. Because we did the Airy earlier. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmeric's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics as their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Spread false rumors of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. He waves hand ferociously. My arm! Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estidian and I will make ready to breach the underground gale and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harshavant and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gale. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done. But yeah, if we can get a full party of community members, that'd be awesome. Only because we don't want to rush through cutscenes. We want to have them on. Though you guys don't have to have your cutscenes on, obviously. I'm the one that has to have them on. Dang, this calming weather and music. And there's an Okie up there. Okay. Here's a party invite. We are missing but 2 more. 'Twould seem we must again come to blows with the Heavensward. We emerged from trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of their order. I would be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vaults doesn't give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there's no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hollowed halls to do so, then so be it. The others are in position, Mistress Butters. I will send word once you and your party have entered. But alright, the vault has been unlocked. I repeat, the vault has been unlocked. Who's ready to cry? Because I think, Karma, did you want to join still? Only if you're still there, of course. I know one more person I can definitely poke, but I don't know if they're busy. Newt, Newt. I may need to... Well, you're back from the bathroom. Well, first off, welcome back. Second off, Karma, did you want to still join for the vault? I want to keep the opportunity open to community before we barge through the vault with the random. I don't mind having a random in party, but I just want to give opportunity to community before I open up to the queue. I swear I thought Bismark was before the vault. That's how early it is. But how are we here so quick? This is only the second day I'm streaming Heavensward. This is not the weather for you, Oki. This is not the weather. Come on, let's go into the Sky Whale's in the upper part of... Yeah. But yeah, here. Go into the... That's not the shade. I was gonna say, like, go into the shade. Oh, here. Go into this little shady spot. You can avoid absolutely none of the snow here. Okay. But it is, I think, after the vault, because it's a level 57 trial. It's probably when we're making chase for Thord and... Karma is on the way! We just only need one more bean. I'm gonna see if they're doing anything real quick. Know if anyone claims the slot before I can get them in, then. About to do the vault. I have poked the friend. I have poked the sugar. Okay, to be fair, the umbrella was a smart idea. Good plan. It's time for umbrellas. At least half of the snow won't land on us, right? Is this too much black? No, it's not. It's not. It's got the accents of brown and blue, so you're all good. It's like me asking the question, am I wearing too much white? Not enough black. It's plenty. Ah. Oh, the coat? One that Dark Fist? Karma is wearing the one, I think, from the Halloween event. That's the doctor's coat. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the Wake Doctor's coat. This was the outfit they gave out during the Halloween event. Which is a really nice coat if just used as a coat. I'm debating on changing the title to It's Time to Cry. Heavensward Time. Or it's time to Heavensward Time Cry. My friends, are you ready? I haven't gotten a response, so I think we should go in. Unless I should poke somebody that's in a voice chat, but I don't want to disturb their call. They're probably all doing a different game. The ready check has commenced. Are we ready to cry? I'm ready to cry. I'm not ready, but it's time. The vault. And I'm gonna have cutscenes, so pray forgive me. But hey, if the other person is new, then don't tell them anything. What's about to happen? We can't tell you. We can't tell you. It's just a really good dungeon. Small bean. Oh, it's Ichigo. Ichigo. Ah, he's such a small bean. Kick their butts. And oh yeah, I remember they changed this place. I think I had already experienced the changes. Oh, Final Fantasy related. Never mind. I forgot about it. Yes, the question. Oh no, you're fine. No worries. This is where Warriors of Light are made. So, but yeah, I forgot that they don't have the enemies roaming around anymore. Sorry, I said that like 3 times. But the enemies no longer roam here. They're just waiting for you. Which is just a weird feeling because you're so used to trying to sneak up on them to get through, but not anymore. Also, I don't know what's going on with my character. She's lagging. There we go. Because when I originally finished Heavensward, it took me a week, and I think that was with reading cutscenes. But if I'm counting how much time I've been working on this through New Game Plus, this is only day 2. So it feels like a bit of side content might have been cut. Or because this is just Heavensward, I don't remember how long it was. Which, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. But again, how quick it got us to this point, did they change it? Did they change the length of Heavensward? Or have we just been progressing so quickly? Because of that, because the last stream we did was like 9 hours? And that was almost the end of part 1. But if I don't count my AFK timer, then it was like about 8.5 hours. Oh, we need to move. We're in the tank way. Sorry, Oki. I didn't mean to get in your way that time. Oh, Lord. I got you, Oki. Don't worry, the boss is almost dead. I'll be fine. I was right. Holy crap, I was right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take what you need, friends. Take what you need. Look, if it's possible, I'd like to get through part 2 of Heavensward's New Game Plus today. But we will see. We will see. Pull to the end of time. To the end of the wall. I'm grabbing that treasure chest. I know you'll live. Whee. Gotta have faith. See? You didn't need to living dead, but I believe in you. Can never be too safe. Yeah, so used to just pulling to the wall sometimes. There you go. Oh hey, Snow White dye, I'll take it. And that's the only reason I open the chests here. There's dye in them. In particular instances you can get dye. And people do like their dye. Not every color is a hit though. Also, I never really looked outside here. There's just some really nice... Like, is the sky red? Or no, this room is... There's no roof. It's red flowers. Red flowers. That's nice. Then again, this whole room has red flowers around it. You see your health at a certain point, you press the button. Yeah, no, that's fire. That is 100% fair. Today on I Won't Let Oki Die. But this guy in particular. And yeah, they must have changed the lighting here, or I haven't been in the vault in a while. like the light coming from the door that leads to this like garden. Oh, it's Grana. It's this guy. This guy sucks. As I try to grab more pumpkin pie, but it's not working, so... Oh no. Oh no, I dropped some pumpkin pie. I tried to double task it. Oki, I know you can live. I'm picking it up with my gaming hand. The pie has been picked up. It was like a small piece, but I still don't want to have the dog eat it. I had made a sloppy mistake. Oh god. Angers, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 9 months, that's crazy. Thank you for your ongoing support, Fred. Arigato. Sweater time. Indeed. Also, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It feels quicker to take down the Heavensward. Then again, we are really knowledgeable of the mechanics, so maybe it's just that. And me attempting to one-hand play White Mage. Not a good plan, but still works. Here, I'm gonna try it again. Come on! Give me some of that pie! Pie achieved! Almost ran into a wall. Been doing pretty well past weeks. I've been doing security audit stuff at work. Oh goodness. Yeah, feel free to relax as much as you're able to, and I just hope everything's been well. Sending you all the hugs, Anger. All the hugs. Otherwise, good holidays and such, that's good. By the way, since you had mentioned the sweaters, do you have one, Anger? Do you have a winter sweater? In 14? To be more clear, do you have one in 14? Oh, I already have this item. Let me pass then. It dropped twice. Oh, you got one? Okie dokie. Okay. Remembering Oki's in the party right now. Okay. This is our second dungeon today, though, so that's a good thing. How's a New Game Plus run going? It's going well, thank you for asking. About 2 to 3 days ago, I had gone through part 1 except for near the end. And then today we're on part 2 with a New Game Plus. And we're now doing the vault. Like, this is our current position in the story. So, sad times all around. No spoilers to those who don't know, but... Forbidden magic. Alright. Oh yeah, if they try to run... I don't think they'll run in without the tank going in, but... Oh boy, it's cutscene time. It's cutscene time. Here we go. This man... I'm gonna kick his butt. We're gonna kick his butt. The sickness must be purged. Purge out the wicked. Oh. You realized we're a full edgy team? The Dark Knight, 2 Reapers, and a White Mage. I don't know why my party is so edgy, but I won't let him die. I will not let you go. What do you mean, Blood Lily? I don't have access to that. Also, break your chains, break your chains. I'm trying to type while not dying. This is a good time. Why don't we have that yet? Oh, hello, Jared1211. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We just reached the vault. We're at the final boss for New Game Plus. So, sad times may endure. Oh no. Right. This shall be a mercy. How shall you fare against this, I wonder? But yeah, it just feels easier to take on the Heavensward here now. Oh my gosh. And oh my goodness, Salmon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Sorry, I'll get you a shout out as soon as I can, friend. I hope your stream went well. I just don't want to die at the boss right now. Oh, everybody is scrambling. There we go. Oh no. Don't worry, I've got lilies. 1, 2, I'm out of lilies. It went good, just getting tired for some reason. That's fair, no worries. I'm happy to hear it went well. It's cutscene time. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah! Yay! Alphino, harsh fun. You give the player comps to Ichigo quickly. Thank you. GG. There is no unicorn in this pile. Sad. But I like how you have these two at the end of the dungeon now. That's good. Also, Luxiana. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick, Salmon. Guys, please go check them out. They're an awesome bean, streams fun content, sometimes retro and awesome games. Please, go show them some love. I'll even do the other shout out system because I know both shout out systems do alright, but one is simpler than the other. But yes, please check out Salmon's channel. Awesome bean. You're currently doing the Phantasy Star Marathon. Ooh, nice. And yes, it is time for tears, friends. How are you all, my friend? I am doing well, Harshafont. We gotta go save Amric. Come on, friends. We gotta go. You gotta go save Amric. He's in danger. You will protect. Protect the boy. You will attack. Protect. Let's go. Also, I have to have cutscenes on anyway because I'm doing New Game Plus, so the only thing that wouldn't have played was the dungeon cutscenes if I didn't have it on. Also, Koto, thank you so much for the food check and stretch break. I appreciate it. Well, and a hydrate.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Yeah, he does know a few things about card games, indeed. Full service, no half stuff here. I appreciate that, thanks. Let me drink some Gatorade, have some pumpkin pie, and since we're in an important part of the story right now, I'll just I'll just stand up and stretch if that's okay. I don't have a reason to get up at the moment. But after the cutscene, I'll take a really quick stretch break to just put my plates away. Pumpkin pie. BRB, food. Okay. Huh. Airship. Also, oh my gosh, Koto, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I appreciate your support, friend. Thank you, thank you. Yikes. And yeah, you were gifted, Karma. I believe Oki had gifted you a sub. Also, Thornton, show me your right arm with the staff. I need to know if that sleeve is just busted because of stretching. Show me the graphics. Now you owe 6 people money. Oh my. Why is his arm even injured? Oh god! No! Seriously though, you guys are too kind. Thank you for the support. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. That's just a bonus. It's just a bonus. You being here is enough for me. You do everything against that cutscene. I accept your friendship, Koto.
予想通りアイメリクは地下艦房に囚われていた。見ての通り救出は成功したぞ。
I almost forgot to have tilted my camera back. Whoopsie daisy. Follow butters. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my position. Hold up. Because when I adjusted the camera, it messed with my position. My bad. No, you're fine. No worries. Bro, you're driving in a school zone and some Mustang went past you at least twice your speed? Oh my gosh. Yeah, speeding in a school zone is a no-no. That's not good. His sleeve was bugged. I knew it.
宿敵であったニーズヘックが撃たれた今こそ嘘で塗り固められた歴史を正し竜との対話を試みイッシュガルドは新たな未来へ進むべき時なのです
Now you have no more points. Koto, you can only stop the inevitable. We can't stop the inevitable. I'm getting pounded by goldfish. My face is being pelted with goldfish. Lord save us all. You were hoping for bears? Oh no. Karma, no. You're gonna unleash more. You insinuate the idea of chaos. Also, and thanks for all the fish. And thanks for all the fish. Do it! Yeah!
アイメリク愚かな息子よ。1000年、そう1000年もの間受け入れてきた歴史と信仰を民はやすやすと忘れられると思うのか。
You're a few points away. You knew too much earlier. Let's go, Harshafont. Let's go! That bitch.
行け、また入陸へ。
Come on! Benediction!
Orders, thank you!
Benediction! Work, dang it, work! Come on! Come on, Alphino, help me! He's not letting me heal him! Alphino!
ダメだ。傷が深すぎる。全く塞がらない。
Archifon.
無事だったのだな。お前を失うわけにはいかないからな。
I'm here. Why couldn't I do anything? Why wouldn't you let me?
英雄に悲しい顔は似合わぬぞ。やはりお前は笑顔が。
You're right. Brother! Brother! I know not what to say. The others, they're gathered at Vortem's Manor. So canonically speaking, while keeping the tone, originally before the cutscene was changed, which I tried to include in random dialogue here, my character does attempt to heal him as much as she can, but he's of course not letting her. But in this context, he won't let her do it, but Alphino is stubborn and tries to do it anyway, but is unable to. The fate has been chosen for him. I'm sorry.
何も言わないでくれ。あれは友であり、人々の希望であるあなたを守った。それこそが騎士の本懐。どうか今は沈黙をもって弔ってやってくれぬか。あやつの心を連れ、奴らを追ってくれ。どうか息子の愛したイシュガルドを頼む。
行こう。オルシュワン教の魂と共に。
It's all my fault. I can't let the others see that, though. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Hoshafant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Amaric Solest. I worry for his well-being. World of Belts. So, what I'm about to ramble on into is character backstory and lore, sort of. So, after Harshafant's passing, my character, or Solest, I'll just refer to her as Solest. Solest basically is in mourning on her own and is choosing not to mourn outside of herself, basically staying quiet and just sticking with the mission. But eventually it gets to a point where she can't be quiet anymore and just breaks down into tears. And I forget if there's a technical scene for this, but it's when Alphino makes the hot chocolate. Or if he doesn't do it, then it's when he tries to make hot chocolate. And that's when she basically breaks down. She just can't hold it anymore. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, of course. A long forgotten technique. Belts. In Final Fantasy. Belts in my Final Fantasy.
世話をかけたな、ご両人。
何をおっしゃいます。怪我の具合はいかがですか。
俺シュファンキを失ったことを思えば怪我の痛みなど。
No! God damn it, not now!
トールダン王の裏切りこそが全ての発端であり、正教はその真実を隠し、偽りの建国神話を作った。それを1000年もの間、民にひた隠しにしてきた。
You gonna go get some food? You'll drop out of party for now. You'll be back for Bismarck? Okie dokie. Yeah, no problem, Karma. Please, go get something to eat and get something to drink as well if you haven't hydrated in a while. Your health is important, friend. Also, I had completely forgotten to stretch. I knew I forgot something from one of the redeems. It was a stretch. Let me stand up real quick. Yes, my character looks so funny when she stretches. Or unless you guys don't mind sitting here for a minute while I feed the dog, I realize what time it is. Allow me a moment. You guys get to stare at Amaric and Thornton. Ooh. Okay, to be fair, I had no idea where my VTuber flopped off to when I had walked off to feed the dog and use the bathroom real quick. So, I guess I went on a small little hiding off the screen adventure.
いや、その民ですらも全ては十二騎士の血に連なるものだったのだ。そうなのですね、父上。
いかにして知り得たのかについてはあえて問うまい。ただそれは正しいと答えておこう。
Oh, also, thank you for lurking, Jojo. I appreciate it. Enjoy the land of lurking. Thank you for being around, friend.
イシュガルド建国の祖であるトールダン王は配下12騎士を率いてラタトスクを騙し討ち僧帽を奪って喰らい人知を超えた力を得た。それは紛れもない友たる竜への裏切りだ。ニーズヘッグが怒り狂ったのも無理からぬこと。その後の顛末はお主も知る通り。
7日7番にわたる激しい戦いの末、王は死に、12騎士の半数ほどもまた討ち死にした。
だがニーズヘッグもまた倒れ、2つの目が生き残りの騎士たちの手に渡ったのだ。誤算だったのは両目を失ってなお邪竜が生きていたことよな。奴はフレースベルグの目を借り受けよみがえったのだ。
一方、トールダン王の息子であり12騎士の一人であったハルドラスは邪竜の目から力を引き出し、戦う術を編み出し対抗した。
そう、初代青の竜騎士の誕生だ。以来歴代の青の竜騎士たちは邪竜が目覚めるたびに死闘の果てにこれを退けてきた。さて我が息子よ、ここで問おう。果たして父が犯した罪は子が償うべきだろうか。その孫は、そのまた子はどうだ。
何が言いたいのです。
人の命は短い。一代でその罪をあがなえぬというのなら
Excuse me.
いつの世代まで償いを続けねばならぬ。蜜月関係にあった竜を裏切った王と12騎士の行いはまさしく罪よな。だからといって罪人の子孫であるという理由をもってイシュガルドの民が永遠に苦しまねばならんのか。
Yeah, but you're punishing others.
わしにはできんよ。父祖の罪のため我が子がイシュガルドの民が殺されてゆくのを黙って見過ごすことなどな。竜は悠久の時を生きる存在。裏切りの記憶を抱えた奴らに謝罪など通用せん。なればこそ子らを守るためには命がけで戦わねばならん。そして命を賭すために人は理由を必要とし 戦いに身を投じるためには正義を求めるものなのだ。
いいえ、それは違う。断じて違う。なぜ自らの世代で遺恨を断ち切ろうとせぬのです。なぜ未来にその枷を背負わせ続けるのです。父上のおっしゃりようは支配する側の詭弁だ。子を守ると言いながら、その子らにこそ血を流せと命じているに過ぎない。
そうだ。貴族と平民とを隔てる仕組みもまた効率的に戦い、子らが暮らす国を守るための方便よ。千年後の謝罪が何になろう。ではと、戦で父を、夫を、そして子を失ったために、そなたらの家族は偽りの正義のために死んだのだと。
Like, we're gonna let the war
それ
continue
が真
because
実なのだと、そう伝えるのだな。歴代の教皇が偽りと知りながら千年の長きにわたり戦い続けてきたのはなぜか。どうやらお主にはまだ見抜けてはおらぬようだな。失望したぞ、我が息子よ。だが千年の禍根を断つという点においては、わしもまた決意を固めている。真の変革のためにな。そやつは地下牢につないでおけ。他に真実を知り得た者がいないか、よくよく調べることも忘れぬようにな。
御意。
we're doing things my way. Oh no, you don't. Ugh.
その様子、過去を見たようだが大丈夫か？
Yep. An vision of Amric and Thornton.
これが超える力、その能力。星の光が君に宿した力なのだな。
I think it only just shows us the very vital information we need. Amric, though maybe one day I will seek out a better memory.
今君が語ったことが全てだ。私は父上の、いや、トールダン7世の言葉にこれ以上切り結ぶ刃を持たなかった。
言葉とは時に空虚なもの。人の意志こそが真理を貫くのだと私は友に教えられました。しかしその言葉が気になります。歴代の教皇が千年戦争を続けた理由と真の変革。
その点については私も考えてみた。教皇庁でまみえた蒼天騎士たちは人知を超えた力を見せた。
確かにウォルシュファン教を倒した際の ゼフィランの力は異様なものでした。
It was all very
建
strange
国の
after
神
all.
話に歌われるトールダウン王の円卓に集う12人の騎士たち、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド。彼らは聖なる力を帯びていたという。
歴史は人によって綴られ、宗教は神話を作り出す。やがて人の思いで作られた嘘は人々が望む物語に変わり、偽りの真実となる。まさか
氷の巫女がその体に芝を宿したように、彼らもまた己の身に伝説の存在を降臨させたとすれば、
まさに万神、すなわち神殺し。
なんということだ。
飛空艇で逃げ去る際、教皇はこう言い残した。魔大陸と。それが何を示すのかは分からない。しかし万神の力に手を染めた者たちを放置することもできない。そうだろう。彼らを追わねばならん。教皇、いや万神、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド。
Mistress Solist, Master Alphino, Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that our Archbishop... Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Life or death, I will have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Harshaphon. Dang, these are good options. You like option 2? Option 2 is a good choice. But I am still trying to hide the fact that I'm... Life or death, I will have his heart for what he did to Harshaphon. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threats has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Solist and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk if we must, for unity is more vital to our survivor than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Duranian hostilities. Far from it, we will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Butters, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Solest. I believe you have much to discuss. I'm not sure when part 2 for Heavensward ends. I'd like to at least make a checkpoint if I want to make a checkpoint for part 2 tonight, which will probably be Bismark. But we'll see. Where could they be headed, and what does Ai's Law have to do with it? The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniat informed me that it has been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vandu Vandu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Hallinard has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Solest. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Who else but Master Garland would be willing to deliver us into Vanu territory? I say we go and ask him first. It's like, I offer up Sid, but we should probably ask. Instead of just, he'll do it, we'll make him do it. Also, after this quest, I might take a bit to go take the dog outside. Cole? Hello, Cole. Yes, give your mommy a minute. Doggo's gotta go. Cool. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Harshfont's no longer here. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Ai's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Butters, the Assassins tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Heh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Alright guys, I'm gonna get up for a quick bit. I'm gonna be right back. Taking the dog outside. I will return. If you need to eat, get water, or do anything for yourselves, guys, please do so. Your health is important. Don't forget that. I will return. As soon as I'm done walking the dog. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your wait, guys. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Piero.
Water and water and water, water, water
I
and
just
water
got
and
back,
water, water,
Caged
water and
Shadow.
water and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me have some Gatorade. I'm almost out of that. But yeah, Gatorade done. I am out of Gatorade. These are sad times. I am back to water. You just got back, but you gotta head out. Your fiance surprised you with the Pokemon Dual Pack and wants to play together. Oh, heck yeah. Go have fun playing Pokemon with your fiance. Have a great time. The new Pokemon's been really fun. Enjoy your time with your fiance. And thank you again for the raid earlier. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Yeah, again, our big plan is to see about going through Bismarck at the least. I don't know when part 2 of Heavensward New Game Plus ends, but I would at least, like, if it's possible. Also, this is the wrong Aetherite. I at least probably want to go for another hour or until part 2 ends. So that way I have enough time tonight because I know a friend wanted to hang out. I don't know if they still want to hang out afterward. And I gotta get some stuff done on the side, so it'll probably end in about an hour unless part 2 ends faster. We'll see. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain. Pray forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Ryanje and Real are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. I decided to be a weirdo and clean off my hands real quick. Got a napkin nearby. There we go. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Butters. Shall we get going? It's time to board the Enterprise. Let's go. Sea of Clouds time. Into the blue. Is it time to beat up a whale? Is it whale time? Is it not whale time yet? It's not whale time yet. We're getting there.
アバラシア雲海の北部は未だ多くの地域が未開のままである。
Almost there. I think so too. Considering how many
マ大陸
quests.
へと向かった教皇を追う冒険者ら一行はこの地に足を踏み入れるのだった。
It's also time for a cup of hot chocolate. Yes, definitely. Hot cocoa is great for weather like this. Also, I've always loved how the Sea of Clouds, like the light here in the sky,
迫っているとも知らずに
with the sky here and just everything like that, it's really good for photo taking. You could also maybe make a parody Windows Windows XP background here. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Celeste. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant from Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Where is the boy? There's the boy. Over there. Gods, look at them. So many isles. So many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Celeste, and we will find him. It's like a game of I Spy. Where's Waldo? You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Goodbye, Alpha, no. I'm just typing all the commands. Oh, welp, I'll be back, Oki. This is a solo instance. You know what? That's a good way to start a solo instance. Let's go. Let's go. Where in the world's that airship? Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Garleans. Over there. Imperial troops. It's Guardians! Seize them! They'll know where the Archbishop is! The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Celeste. Protect the Vanu. 2 healers. 1 common goal. Kick their butt. Remember, Lord Van Hydrus wants us alive. That's an order. Lord Van Hydrus. Regular Van Hydrus. What are you doing? You're a disgrace to the Sext. Subdue them. Where's their healer? There can only be 2 healers. Get rid of that gunship, jeez. Oh yeah, he uses a Ruby Carbuncle this time. Ruby Carby! Oh my goodness, this thing does not want to un-aggro. Get off of him! Leave the Vanu alone! Protect the birds! Are you okay? Netherlings save Lono Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lono Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. All around me are familiar faces. Lord Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north, come, come. So the Gallians were searching for the Archbishop, and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. You know what time it is. It is time for crab. Get onto the crab. Let's go. Whee! It's down there. You're back from food? Welcome back, Karma. Like breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Zundu. Or Ox Zundu. I just call it OK. A far warmer welcome than the ones you received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's that damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? It's a whale of a whale. It's a whale. It's not there. He's wounded. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Pah, Lonu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief Azundu. When you described it as a flying feathered whale, I naturally assumed you had taken some liberties. I assumed you were making it up, basically. Okay, I see how it is, Alphino. I'm allowed to make some sillies. Also, I may need a Zundu fix it. No, I can't fix my gear with you. You suck. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks from Zundu. Hearken to his words. Back from hot chocolate. Welcome back, Oki. I hope your hot chocolate tastes good. Also, I hope your food was good, Karma. Netherlings deliver Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude to Sonu Chief Azundu is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Levier, and these are my companions, Solist and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like two black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lonu Vanu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor in purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lornu Vanu here tell of these netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lornu Vanu. Aye, winds carry purpose of netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Isla. And now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Isla? Beware, netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into hearts of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours Io where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismark it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lornu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu, madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Bird people summons God. God eats island red bird. Bluebird. You weren't supposed to do that, but you are our God. You weren't supposed to do that, but you know what? Good job. We're proud of you, child. There's just like petting to Small. You did good. You did very good job. It's just a whale. Small bean. Blech. So Isla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop conveys. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how will we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. 73k small beans? Oh my god, that's a lot of small beans, Jojo. If netherlings seek knowledge of the whites, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not the present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow. I do plan to reopen that commission tab at some point. That's 75k beans. Or the 70k beans, but as of current, because my projects are full, I have it closed temporarily. And the quantity of crystals needed to sustain Bismarck would exceed that consumed by Leviathan. Because I have about 7 to 8 more projects to get off my list. So, as I just see Oki flying around on a phoenix. Whee! Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in the seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder, and so he falls only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the Cloud Sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunuvali knows no tales like this. Obviously a false version of Bismarck. So according to the Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Oh boy, sky fishing! Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alphino, my boy. I could kiss you. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapples into the beast's hide, then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Solists fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. I'll do it anyway. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. They find me a chonky island. Yes, it's gotta be juicy, full of plant life. Well, you heard, Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Get that whale! The Trampontane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Whale, you say? Whale, whale, whale. Okay. Yet it need not be this way. Chief Sonu, we have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Trampontane can turn to the Ponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what matter of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Celeste, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. It's gonna be like 3 days later. Hey, guess what? I made progress. Oh my god, a whale! It's not time for the whale. I'll still invite you to party, though, because I do think we're upon the Bismarck quest. Everybody knows about the whale. We got the whale, whale, whale. Whale, whale. Whale, whale, whale. Whale, whale. I'm gonna ride a snake. I'm on a snake. Slither through the sky like a snake. I'm riding a snake. Riding a snake. There we go. It's time. My, that took hardly any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. Wow, convenient timing. Our Asgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Butters, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Does anybody in chat want to join for Bismarck? I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Butters, are you ready to hunt the white whale? I'm ready to hunt the white whale. After you then, Butters, all aboard. Are you ready to hunt the white whale? Which one, Wedge? Moby Dick? We're hunting for the sky whale, Moby Dick. The great whale. We'll be queuing soon. Karma's next to you. Oh, they are. I see them inside the airship like, come on! I can't get on, it just doesn't exist. Moby Dick. Have you not heard of the whale? Moby! I think that's gonna be our party unless anybody else would like to join for Bismarck. Wanna go beat up a whale? It's a sky whale. Yes, you have. You don't know. Who has it? Oh my god, you guys. You could do it. Line up the chairs. If the chairs get close enough together, I'll perform the ready check straight off the bat. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's too. Nope. You're so close yet so far. I believe in you. Hey, you got it. Alright, it's time for Bismarck. The chairs are touching. It's time. No, not Alexander. Why can I even do Burden of the Father if all of the other ones are locked? Yeah, wait a minute. Why is that the case? When you're in New Game Plus mode, you can't do any of these. But you can do Burden of the Father and Soul of the Creator Savage. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I made sure it was the correct Bismarck. I promise. We're gonna get that whale. Gonna beat up the whale. Let's go. Look at all these beans. Oh my god. Don't worry, we have all the references tonight. Let's do it. Get ready, here it comes. I don't regret my... There we go. Snag that aggro. I'll prepare for the right one. Oh, don't forget the gen. Don't forget the gen. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, I can handle the gen here. Or, well, never mind. They got it. They got over. There's like 3 people on one side. Go ahead. Yeah. Would it be funny if you could do the extreme mode instead for story and it would just count? Elemental dragons. I choose water. Oh boy. I'll be alright. Oh, that summoner though. And the sky is green. Everyone together for heals. And the gen's out. Damn it, we lost the generator. Oh no. No! Huh. I'm not getting knocked off this island. The sky is purple. Oh boy, karma. I got a player comm. Heck yeah. Oh. A key. I'll take that. No! This is not the time! I need to pick it up! God damn it! Was now really the time? Forbidden rock candy. Which flavor is it? It better be a good flavor. Okay, it's green apple flavored. We're fine. Green is a good flavor. Huh. What? No. Looks like the key to the Halo rings. It better still be there. Good. Forbidden tomb. Oh shoot.
Bismark をほふったか。何度目かね、こうやって神を狩るのは。もはや君の力は人とは思えないほどだ。
天使い殿、かの者が手にしている品が例の。
This is mine. And yeah, his sleeve was bugged out beyond comprehension. I knew it. Now I can see that stupid right sleeve. When he lifts his staff or is sitting a particular way, the scales on the sleeve stretch to immeasurable size. Ugh.
多少は光の加護が戻ってきているようだが、万神を倒せたとて光の加護を失っている今、まるで赤子のようだな。光の使徒よ。
I worked hard for this forbidden tomb, you jerks. Ugh.
ご協力に感謝しますぞ、天使い殿。そして英雄殿に
Why will no one in the airship turn around?
準備は整った。今こそ天への階段を開く時よ。
As an Aura enthusiast, you cringe at stretchy scales. I mean, it's not my fault. Look how his arm raises and the shirt, the scales on his shoulders just do that. Oh, good lord, it's got wings. Agreed, you didn't realize about his scales till now. Yeah, I know they plan to do a graphic overhaul, or they're going to be fixing up graphics in 7.0, but... If I could lift my legs, I'd walk over there and kick you. Ah, now you torment me. Those two specifically.
真なる変革を。人の手に歴史を取り戻す時が来たのだ。
Ugh. This place was always so strange. Because you would think, out of all locations in Heavensward, that you wouldn't have like a ancient Alag City in the sky. Like all you can say is like, oh, ancient secrets. But when you think dragon and fantasy, you don't think technology, I don't think. So that always is like, whoa. Forgive me, Solist. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in riddling the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. We gotta restrain those dragons somehow. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I wonder how much further we've got for part 2. Huh? What's going on? Something is wrong. Oh no! Look at that stupid helmet. For what if we don't reveal ourselves? To be honest, you thought that Imperial design looked amazing. It does look cool, but his helmet. Isn't it just a ring? I could play basketball with that. Or like, I could put a ball through it. Varys. But why are you here?
写本誌から伝え聞いた通り、光の戦士とやらはどこにでも顔を出すものだな。では、こやつらがガイウス軍団長を。そうだ。漆黒の王老と謳われたガイウスを倒し、我が帝国のエオルゼや侵攻を阻む英雄殿というわけだ。当然か。かの地には万神を御するためのアラグの英知が残されている。貴様ら暁とやらが嗅ぎ回っても不思議はない。万神は星の命を喰らう化け物だ。故に何としても その全てを殲滅せねばならん。貴様たちもそれを分かっておろう。
無論だが我々はそれを建前にしてエオルゼアを属州にしようと目論む輩にも徹底抗戦する意志がある。
この状況でよくも抜け抜けと本音を言うものだ。まあよい。エオルゼアの支配権など推しの運命に比べればさまつなことに過ぎぬ。
cave.
慢心を制することこそが皇帝たる我が役目。なればこそ神を下ろした蛮族を生かしてはおけん。
待て、その者たちはテンパードでは。
何？
アルフィナ殿、英雄殿。
Lucia! Lucia! Yeah! Good on you.
陛下、お下がりください。
Big airship. Defeat the whale? We did defeat the whale, Jojo. We did. We can't destroy that, though.
あれが帝国の心臓飛空戦艦。しかしマタイ陸とは新皇帝が自ら赴くほどのものだというのか。
Hold on a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Verisos Galbus, in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Pupper! It's a pupper, and that's a Midgar. It's like medium Midgar. You gotta pet the dog. Oh no. Other doggy. Oh no, you guys keep tempting me to pet dog. But yeah, I think I'll do 15 more minutes of the New Game Plus. I think that shall be for the night. You find out you find out the moment that I stop playing for the night, and like 3 quests later it'll be like, that was the end of part 2. Can I stop timing it wrong? Don't push yourself. I know, Jojo, I appreciate that. Also, my fellow Kitsune, are you ready to fly? Back to the airship? Back to the airship we go. I'll even walk fly. Oh, wait, yeah, if you guys want to right-click follow, we can do that too, like a parade line. Here. All aboard the follow line, let us go. I don't even know. I'm just trying to lead the way. Who knows where we're flying? I'm not looking forward anymore. I've lost all trace of semblance and direction. A little further up. There we go. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Right? Where are you, Sid? Oh, there you are. We have made it. Return to Sid we must. What are we doing? Hello, Sid. What in the world? Is there a way to change follow from full sprint to walk? Yeah. It should be on the number pad on the right side of the keyboard. If you're using computer controls, push that to go into walk. This counts for both on ground and in the air. Thank the 12 you're alive, Butters. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. What in the 7 hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? A procession of notable B-words? Who's next? The Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? I don't think so. No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Solest. There was much to talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxzundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Isla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue to chase the Enterprises as well, shall we? Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beams of light emitted by the key. If Isla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Get on. We're going on a journey. Goodbye.
とっさとはいえ、魔導アーマーに乗ることになるとは、運命とは皮肉なものだな。私の名はルキア・ゴー・ユニウス。生粋のガレアン族、つまりガレマール帝国人だ。
イシュガルドであんたに会った時はさすがの俺もビビったぜ。なんせあんたはリビアに瓜二つなんだからな。
リビアだって、あのガイウス機下の女幹部の。
No, that one wasn't me. That was my sister.
リビアは私の妹さ。繊細孤児だった私たち姉妹は別々の家庭に引き取られ育てられたのだ。そして妹リビアは軍人の道を歩み、私は工作員としての訓練を受けることとなった。
ではイシュガルドには。
任務で潜入した。教皇庁が秘匿している可能性があるという古代アラグ文明の遺物を探し出すためにな。詳細は知らされていなかったが、おそらくそれこそが魔大陸の鍵だったのだろう。だがそこで私はアイメリク様に出会ってしまった。それが運命だというのなら、私は幸運だったのだろう。最初は任務のためと自分を偽り彼に近づいたが、その思想に触れるたび私の心は激しく動揺した。彼は教皇の私生児という生まれてはならぬ存在だった。私たち姉妹も自分たちの境遇を嘆いたこともある。だが彼は私たちとは違い、運命を呪ったりはしなかった。取り繕ったところで意味はないか。私は生きる場所を見つけ、故に帝国を捨てた。アイメリク様はそれを知ってなお私を信頼してくれたのだ。
あなたのアイメリク教への忠誠は疑うべくもない。しかしそれが本当ならば、我々は君の妹さんを。
キャンプドラゴンヘッドでキコーラに出会った時言ったであろう。過去の争いにこだわっていては未来は見えないと。妹は彼女の信念と愛する者のために戦った。私と何も変わらない。そしてそれはキコーラも同じはずだ。
俺もガレアン人だ。何、同族は歓迎するぜ。しかも対ドラゴン用に持ってきた魔導アーマーを活躍させてくれたんだ。恩に着るってもんさ。
親方、そろそろ見えてくる頃だ。
あの雲を抜ければさっき光が差した先、魔大陸っす。
よし、しっかり捕まってるよ。
Oh boy, here we go. Whee! Why aren't there any chairs on this thing? It's like, yes, we need you to stand completely still so you don't get knocked over. Yay, Isla.
見えたぞ。お客さん方、あれが魔大陸のようだぜ。親方。
Oh no.
ああ、違いない。こいつは古代アラグ文明の遺産だ。
You'd be more worried that there's nothing keeping them from blowing over the edge from the faintest breeze. Exactly, that too. There aren't really any rails. Also, oh boy. That too.
くそ、魔法障壁だとでも言うのか。
That's why they wanted the key so bad.
このままじゃ船体が持たないっす。
Back up.
補助推進翼が。
シド、一度イシュガルドに引こう。対策を立てなければとてもではないが。
くそったね。古代アラグ帝国ってやつ。
Why do the Alligans always have to make everything so bloody complicated? Sid's piloting under pressure was a marvel to behold, and may I never have the opportunity to do so again. Because the Alligans are super smart. That too. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he's not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Isla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive. He'll show you in. This will probably be the last quest. And then I'd say that's a good check mark or checkpoint for the night. No worries, I'll probably also do sweater stuff off stream. So if you guys still, if anyone in the chat does not have a winter sweater and would like to get one today, after stream I will be in Midgar Somer on the Aether Data Center over in Gridania by the Aetherite, handing out sweaters at least for about half an hour. And then I'll call it a night on 14 altogether. But at least for New Game Plus, this will be the last quest. Also, I am in the wrong spot. Let's not think about it. I went the wrong way. That's what happens when I don't. When my brain's no longer there. But when we next return to A Journey Reborn Heavensward, we will be preparing our trip to Isla and taking down King Thornton, most likely. I return. Sir Emmerich and the others await within. Woo! Though we know little and less of Isla, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Garleans cannot be allowed to avail themselves of its secrets. Let's finish this quest. Or at least this dialogue.
魔大陸とは 古代アラグ文明が築いた人工浮遊大陸らしいってことだ。教皇たちもそこに向かったと見て間違いないだろう。
なるほど、状況は理解した。
問題は魔大陸を覆う高密度のエーテル体だ。無理に接近しようものなら真っ逆さまだぜ。詳しい仕組みはわからんが、おそらくは周辺のエーテルを雷属性に変換し防御フィールドに転用しているんだろう。
例の鍵がなければ安全には近づけないということか。
ま、持ち去られちまったもんのことをあれこれ考えても仕方がないさ。
シド殿、貴公子としての知識を見込んで
Can't we make something to break
強
the
行突破
barrier?
の可能性はいかほどだろうか。
そうだな。真っ先に思いつくのは、これまで何度かやったことがある属性変換機構で雷属性を変換し打ち消すって方法だ。
6 p.m.
しか
Oh
し
my.
今回はあまりにも規模がでかい。エンタープライズの積載量では
The big one. The big airship.
確かに対リヴァイアさんで用いられた双胴船は大型船2隻をつなぎ合わせた巨大なものだった。自力航行すらできないほどのね。
Yeah, it's 801 over here, exactly.
手がないわけじゃない。打ち消すのが無理なら一点突破だ。
Let's force ourselves through the barrier.
高密度のエーテルの刃を作り、向こうのフィールドを切り裂く。エーテルで作られた昇格、いわばエーテルラムだ。だがこれにはエーテル学の知識が必要不可欠になる。
エーテル学の専門家か。賢人の皆がいてくれればな。
賢人といえば昨晩タタル城が大騒ぎをしておったぞ。何でも尋ね人の手がかりはつかめたとかで。
なんですって。
諦めなきゃ運は回ってくるぜ。お前たちは賢人探しの方を頼む。俺たちはエンタープライズの回収を進めておく。
Cryo?
船体の強度を増やすのも当然だが、エーテルラムの搭載に備えて拡張も必要だからな。
You'll be an
待って
airship
るよ相棒。
reborn.
見違えるようにしてやるぜ。
Next expansion, Airship Reborn. Big Karma in the Eastern time zone, Jojo in the Pacific time zone, me in the middle somewhere. Let us speak with Tataru and call that a night on New Game Plus, where next we find possibly one of our friends. Then we go to Azla. Then we beat up the king. Welcome back, Butters. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Also, cute torso, Tataru. Cute shirt. So you finally arrived at Isla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Butters. We'll get to Isla yet. Alright. Well, that calls it for New Game Plus tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. When we return, we will find our friend. We will find a friend. Who knows? Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. And thank you to everyone who joined in on the dungeons and trials as we destroyed Bismark Went through the vault and the Airy, the vault, and Bismark. That was a lot. That's a lot of adventure tonight. But alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Who can we raid? There's a lot of awesome beans online. Oh god! I accept your friendship, Lunar. I accept your friendship. All the hugs. Oh god! I haven't raided this friend in a while. Let me see what they're doing real quick. It was a pleasure, and thanks for having you around. Of course, thank you again for joining in and for being such a treat. If Eric gets back before I end up raiding, I will let you guys know so that he could say hi before I send you guys over to... You see what? What? I know, my guess is you're trying to say cat and taco? But yeah, I haven't rated them in a while, so I think I'll send you guys over to Taco. Don't tell them. Don't tell them we're on our way. You keep it a surprise, obviously. It will be the the silly raid of a lifetime. Okay, no tell. You're already there. Good job. You got it, but for me, only for me. I won't tell. It's like, okay, but only for you. Hey, guess what? Yeah, I don't think Eric will be back quick enough. Oh well. But yeah, let's go raid Taco. They're currently on Final Fantasy XIV as well and visiting friends. They are an amazing artist and deserve so much love. It's not fair. Like they're slowly nearing 1,000 followers, which is crazy. They deserve so much love and so much more. I'd love to commission them if I could, but they don't take commissions, but that's okay. For now, though, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you to everyone who I saw today. Enjoy your sweaters if you got one. I'll be handing out more throughout December, and if you haven't gotten a sweater and you would like one, or if you don't have one, meet me in Gridania, Midgar Somer. I will be over by the Aetheryte handing out sweaters for the next half hour, and then I will be off for the rest of the night on 14. So please don't miss your chance if you don't have a sweater, but I'll be handing them out for the rest of the month when I can. So no worries if you don't get it tonight. Have a great rest of your evening. Here's the raid message if you guys would like to send it. If you don't have the access to the emotes, that is 100% fine. No worries. The emotes aren't required to send the awesome raid message. Take it easy. Make sure to get plenty of rest if you guys need to rest. Have a good night. Goodbye. Say hi to Taco for me.
Yeah, I use mouse tracking